Oh wait, it's working. Headset mic works. Hello? Yo, boys!
Are we gonna play?
That is a lot of coffee. It's really good. Yep. Wow. It's a lot of coffee. Let's do this. Okay. Nani? Nagzz got behind the stream camera. He set up his controller. His whole setup was ready and he got in. Fuck you! As the chat chanted so Omega Lol bad, so bad, pissing everywhere. Everybody was peeing. New pogs were coming in. Oh my god, roll this way and roll this way. People snoring left and right. But Nagzz continued.
Wait a minute. Who are you?
Was the quote these new pogs would say, but as they watched, as he continued over and over to defeat malaria, to fight her.
Get fucked.
They said get fucked as he died constantly, over and over, but Nagzz kept going. He said, I am going to tune it all out. I will continue to fight.
Emotional damage.
And as that damage built up more and more, he didn't give up. The chat pulled the controller from him. He said, no, let me fight.
Pussy.
They said, no, you're a pussy. He went to sleep. He booted up his computer again, came back, and said,
WHO Megalal, is he talking to?
Wait,
I did it! I got it! I got it! Wait, look, I did it! Yeah! What the fuck? You did it! I did the hieroglyphics! Get the I did the hieroglyphics!
I found a key, so I completed the
You
puzzle.
found Yo!
I completed the puzzle. Can we get some Let's Go Chibis in the chat and suck on my PP now?
I will. Yo, mods, ban all the words chibi, suck on, PP, and let's go. Thank you.
Oh, I did another puzzle. I'm about to carry you.
No, you're not. What the? Yo! Stop!
Next.
I only ever wanted to participate for the sake of ringing the bells. I never got to ring them, sad.
Oh, that's when I'm gonna stop talking about any of this.
Yo, Amazon Prime's free,
We're off
bro.
this topic. I didn't. Yo, Metsu Terrace. I didn't scream for the dev one time. I didn't scream for it one time. Devs, that was a parry! I'm gonna crouch. Ah, fuck! Oh my god!
Get fucked.
Okay. Nominate me, mommy. Alright, I'm here. Just me. And us. Ah, what you fuck, dude.
Get fucked.
The fuck! If I find any of you falling for it, I'm gonna find you and come.
Teach the young ones Sensei
Stop!
Nagzz.
Get fucked.
Fuck you! Oh god. Always. I go down, I take it like a man, I do it. I suck it up.
Get in there and play your red, girl.
I'm gonna play my red, gonna play some five with that sexy, weird looking rabbit guy.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Next.
There are 3 white fridges. What color is the first one?
White,
The second one?
white,
What about the third one?
white,
What does a cow drink?
milk. What?
Later that same evening.
3 white fridges.
Okay.
What color is the first fridge?
White.
What color is the second fridge?
Blue?
Nagz's chat is the reason his Prof G-ness will never be taken seriously. People simply spam unoriginal comments and spout dead memes, and it really hinders the experience for spectators and professionals such as myself. Don't you guys feel any embarrassment? Spamming chat all day, using emotes for everything, kek this, nag hands up that. You type the same copy-pasta, each one more absurd than the last one, over and over and over, like children. It makes me sick. Nagzz21 is clearly better than you. Nag weird.
Next.
Mets, we are the Mets, celebrating yet another late season crash.
Jimmy Turner, my name is Doug. Give a damn, give a Doug, give a damn, Doug, give a dome, give a dim, Doug, give a dome, dim, Doug, give a dim, dome, give a Doug, dome, give a damn, Doug, give a dome, Doug, give a dim, dome, give a dome,
Hello?
Meanie.
Wait, Meanie?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Yo, fuck you.
Next.
Oh.
21 years dang, almost 2 real life years subject.
You see why I want to get rid of world coins? Oh my god!
I pay taxes here, fucker.
Alright, so there's, do you hear the dragon's gotta be here somewhere, right?
On a mic with like a nuzzle, you just rub it a bit up and down, just nuzzle a bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Good.
oh, that's like, well, cats do the, hold on, wait, like.
Yeah.
Like that? Is that how it works?
Sounds going fucking ballistic. They're like, yes, more! We want rubbish!
All the same, told me I won't make a name, but it's not about the fame, it's about keeping me sane, so I stay within my lane, feel my blood pump through my veins, feel adrenaline, no pain, welcome all to my domain, yeah. So let me break it all down for you, I ain't never giving up, I ain't never giving up, taking that crown from you, I ain't worried about you, I ain't never. So let me break it all down for you. I ain't never give it up, I ain't never give it up. Taking that crown from you. I ain't worried about you, I ain't never. So let me break it all down for you. I ain't never give it up, I ain't never.
What? Wait. I.
What?
Wait, he crit me?
Wait, what?
Cause I'm too lost. Speakers can't even handle me. Even what I got, nobody's gonna drain my energy. And I will never stop, I'm motivated by enemies. Setting up shop so everybody remember me. And no, I am not going through life regretfully. I'd rather work non-stop, what they call incessantly, than work some odd job just to live life pleasantly. Already got lost in my mind, not a fantasy. I'm getting with a forgotten soul, so stop, drop, and roll. You lost all control and pop off your ball. I got squat, I fold. I'm not bought, I'm sold. My stock rocks, it's gold. Hey, knock, she holding shit. Talk to close, I ain't stopping though. It's hip hop, you know, or is it rock and roll? I'm not dropping down, no, my pocket's grown. You can't stop the show, so get rockin' on.
So let me break it all down for you. I ain't never giving up, I ain't never giving up. Taking that crown from you. I ain't worried about you, I ain't never. So let me break it all down for you. I ain't never giving up, I ain't never giving up. Taking that crown from you. I ain't worried about you, I ain't here to make plans. Yeah. I ain't never slowing down, keep on going till I'm found. No, I'm never slowing down, cause we're blowing up now. I ain't never slowing down, keep on going till I'm down.
Yo.
Next.
Attention all NIA customers, this is your local chief air traffic controller and COO Masamune_Shadow to declare that the airport is now open for departures and arrivals. Hope everyone had a good Thanksgiving, and even if you didn't, you still reflected and gave thanks to those in your life you are thankful for. Now, for today's React Andy, Nagzz, you gotta make the prices for the React Andy segment at like 80% or 90% off today for Cyber Monday. Don't sass back or ask questions.
That's right.
You just gotta. It's the rules.
It is Cyber Monday.
Next.
That is true.
Today's word of the day is Seishiki, which means officially. It's officially Padoru season, so break out the Padoru apostrophe s.hashare sorry yo kaze no uni tsukimihara wo Padoru. And if any of the hive mind feels the need to listen to some Padoru, remember there is a 3-hour Padoru VOD with Nagzz that you can listen to. Have fun, Nag love.
Next.
Bro!
Hey Nagzz and chat. So it's another Monday. Was a weird start today because after having a ton of fun and drinking a bit on Saturday and just falling asleep on my chair right after switching away from Rocket League and enjoying a nice Sunday with a headache but we've got another Monday Mayhem ahead of us and maybe the start of Cyberpunk this week as well.
How do I do it?
Anyways, we got 101 bets today and with a start of 318, there were a total of 5 winners. Let's see where this will go.
Yo! Get me Kent!
Today in history, after sailing through the dangerous straits below South America that now bear his name, Portuguese navigator Ferdinand Magellan enters the Pacific Ocean with 3 ships, becoming the first European explorer to reach the Pacific from the Atlantic. It's pretty cringe of you to sleep through history lessons. Nag weird.
I did it a lot through high school.
9 months as a part of the hive mind.
I did it a lot.
I've loved every minute of it. Hope you had a great holiday, Nagzz.
Thank you,
and
Jack,
I hope you're
for
feeling
9 years.
better.
A little bit.
Nag love, nag love,
I
nag
feel
love.
good. It's still my throat. You can probably still hear it. But it's clearing up. Like, it doesn't hurt.
God
but
damn it,
it's
4
not
months
there.
at tier 3. Hope you feel better and nice to see you again. I
Thank
somehow
you.
missed your giant nose and receding hairline, Nag love.
Craig, thank you. 4 years,
baby.
buddy, at tier 3. Oh, you're so kind.
5
Even
months with
that,
this amazing,
still.
supportive community. Just one more Nag pause.
One
go,
more,
baby.
Ryan. One more, and you graduate. You
Welcome
got 2 more
back,
Dragu.
Nagzz. I hope you're feeling better and I
Thank
hope
you,
everyone
Rollison.
has had a good start to their week, Nag lovey.
14 years
Next.
old. So far,
Nag
so
love
good.
chat.
It's good to be
Merry
back.
Christmas.
Again, sorry
I
about Friday.
typically
Merry
hate
Christmas.
Mondays, but Nagzz has managed to turn Monday into one of my favorite days. Nag cool.
Thank you, Flex. Thank you. Wait, it is now Padaru.
Wow,
time,
I can't
guess.
believe it's been 27 months.
Is that time?
Also, Nagzz, some good news. I graduate next Friday and I finally get my associate's degree. Nag hands up.
No, you graduated a while ago. It's 27 months, bro. That's the most important
56
graduation.
years, let's go.
Congrats,
Hope you and
Pepperoni
Chadmon
Bips.
had a great Thanksgiving. Love you.
56 years, Scarling.
Another 3-hour Padoru stream, Nag you.
56. Tier 2, Scarling. Thank you. And also, happy belated birthday.
Let's go, baby.
Hentai Watcher, my man. Yo,
Top
I
Nags
like
and
the Doug
chat.
Dimmadome
Glad
song.
to see
I
you
would do
all.
that.
Hope you had a great Thanksgiving, and Nagzz, looking good today.
Thank you.
I'm glad you
I
took
don't
off Friday regardless of hope you are feeling better.
I
was
am,
hoping
thank
you
you.
would anyway. Hope you got to enjoy it. Nag love, nag
Thank
love.
you. Thank you. I definitely ruined my voice again Saturday.
Crazy how it's been 11 months.
Thank you.
Reminds me of the time I was locked in a room.
Don't.
A room
Don't.
specifically made from rubber. And within that rubber room was rats. Those rats made me go crazy. Rat jam. Also Nagzz, I plan on
Good.
Let's go,
Oh,
baby.
you plan on placing a bet for Endurance Week. Never mind. Oh.
Nag
Yeah,
me
Makeru?
nag. Cool. Nag you chat
Oh, I
nag
do have
cool.
a cool little announcement for you guys.
Hey
Super cool
Nagzz,
one.
good to see you back and hope
Denbox,
you're
thank
doing
you.
well. To all the WOMEGA-LOL-W gamers, Dragonflight launches in about 3 hours, so it's likely to be playable in like 6.
Yup.
So hopefully it's good.
Yup.
I hope the Hive Mind had a fantastic weekend and I think all of you are very nag cool.
And I'm happy because I'm not going to be playing it. I know that our team has suffered a bit, Team WDO.
51 years. Jesus fucking Christ, why am I still here? Oh, I know why. Cause this community is great and Nagzz is one of the best streamers and someone I can consider a friend. Love you, man.
Oh, sorry if I squeak.
He also has a huge fuck.
If I squeak, I'm sorry. It's my voice.
27 months Negu, hey Nagzz and chat. Love you all, Nag love.
Kira, thank you for 27 years. If I squeak, don't laugh. I'm shaking it. I'm shaking it. I'm fine though. I feel great. It's just the voice is still, especially when I talk loud. It's still, yo, fight! Thank you for 3 years, bro.
What is this? A tier 2 sub. Break it down, DJ.
So Saturday, I had EU day, with them, so I drank Saturday, so I kept making hot tea with with vodka in it, and I was shoutcasting. This was the worst thing. So I was drunk and shoutcasting, and my voice gone, bro. It was terrible. So, but then I got to rest yesterday. So I rested Friday, ruined it Saturday, rested again yesterday. So we're good. But if I do squeak, I apologize. I do apologize. I got some news, which is pretty cool.
Yo, Nagzz and chat.
Yo, what up,
Just want to
SRC?
share
Oh
that
God,
exam results came out and I am going to officially graduate in a few weeks.
Another
Nag.
graduate?
Hands
Both
up.
you and Pepperoni?
Also, sorry, I'm going to be away on a trip for a few days with my friends to celebrate, so I probably won't be able to catch streams.
Dude,
Sad.
that's what do you say? That's awesome, man.
Bits for the Cough Drops Fund.
Thank you, Odyssey. 1,000 bits for cough drops. They usually cost like $2. You way overpaid, bro. Now I got all the cough drops. Now there's no excuse, thanks to Odyssey. There's no excuse now. I should have stacks of cough drops around me. I gotta stop, Odyssey. Seriously, thank you very much, man. Thank you. Also, to Pepperoni Nips and into SRC, congratulations. And SRC, have a blast, man. Have a blast. Go buy them now. I will buy them for the Black Friday deal. I got one news. I'm a little upset. It's a little depressing. I remember the 5 TVs I was gonna get with my points. This is the first piece of news. This isn't really interesting. Not getting them anymore. I used all my points. They're all gone. All my points are gone. It asked me what I bought for myself. Nothing. I used it to get gift cards for all of my family. All my family members, my little cousins, mom, dad. Yeah, I did it for everyone. It's a nice thing. It is nice. A little depressed. Thank you for the Giga Chads. A little, but I know it'll be worth it giving it to them, and I'm very fortunate in the position I'm in, so I do want to pay for, and we'll get a couple of, we'll just buy the TVs, all right? The whole point was I was excited because, like, I could look at it and be like, I got the points for the business. Thank you. But the good news is my Christmas shopping is basically done. My Christmas shopping is basically done. So
Here, Nagzz, go buy yourself a new pair of undies.
Thanks, Q. Appreciate it.
Next.
I upgraded to tier 2 so I can support my streamer that helps me fall asleep with his gameplay. Jokes aside, I normally don't sub tier 2 to anyone, but I think you deserve it, Nagla.
I really appreciate Farco, and I really appreciate that. And like, see how kind you guys treat me very, very well. It's only the correct thing to do, and not only just to my family, as family, but to others as well, and to pay forward with a lot of different things and not be greedy and for things myself. So I'm very fortunate in the position I'm in, thanks to you all. So I always have to remember that. So no TVs, but and oh my God, Echo, thank you for 24 years, and Fart, I'm gonna play another tier 2 for you again because that was such a contest.
What is this? A tier 2 sub. Break it down, DJ.
Well, actually, there's some good news.
Let's go,
also,
baby!
well, this is the second part, but the real good news, this is an entertainment
21
for you
Nagzz.
Air Lunatic, thank you for 21 years. Thank you. This isn't, like, again, not super cool news and everything, but within the next, like, 2 to 3 weeks, before I go in, the owners of the house, well, I'm the owner now. I own it. It's weird. But, they asked if I want to keep anything. And I was like, yeah. So, me and my whole family were going to take a trip down together and bring my little checkbook. And I'm guessing they got to get rid of everything. So I would probably get some really good deals. Like, you know, they'll probably be like, do you want the couch? I'll be like, yes. And it'll probably be cheap. You know what I mean? And I know that there's a really nice TV in the basement. So I'm probably just going to take that. You know what I mean? And this way, less for me to do when I get in. And if, you know, I could just set up and get ready to go. So I think I'll probably get some Black Friday deals. Since what are they going to do? They're going to get rid of everything. Because they're gone. They're going far away. So there you're going to throw everything away.
So I got a funny story from Thanksgiving. I was talking with some cousins about how I've been since I hadn't seen them since the coof lockdowns started. I mentioned how one of my friends has his GF drive him to and from work, and the smallest cousin, about 3 or 4 years old, comes out of nowhere and says the most based take I've ever heard. Girlfriends can't drive kek. Oh wow. 10 gifted subs. That's a lot. I am no possessed and need help, can you feel it?
10 gifted subs.
Yes! Let the spirit flow through you, child! Feel it! Feel it!
Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned.
You know what? I'm gonna get in trouble.
Just getting rid of hassle of moving furniture in is worth way more than you think.
I know. Yeah.
It's also sometimes fun to own stuff others owned before.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, Zovi. And thank you, Zovi, by the way. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Plus, I mean, I don't got anything. I literally these are my assets and the stuff in storage from you guys. Bro. Actually, you know what? I better not get in trouble sleeping on the couch before I even fucking got a couch, so I'm gonna be quiet. You know what? I'm gonna be quiet. I don't even got a couch yet. Maybe if I already bought one,
hey Nagzz,
I'd give it
seeing as this is going to be a react day, there is a tuber-related video that you absolutely have to see. But it is about 11 minutes, so it doesn't fall in the normal template. So I request that you ask chat if they want you to react to Myth Bad End. You have seen pieces of it, I think, but it is now finished. So, chat, Myth Bad End, cheer 400.
Next.
Gave them the gift cards you were never able to give that postal worker Nag. Love.
No,
also,
no, I still have
back-to-back
his. I still
years
have
of
it. I haven't
Michigan
seen
blowing
the
out
dude.
Omega Lol High Omega Lol State. The Big Ten Conference once again goes through Ann Arbor, Michigan. Go Blue. What makes me the happiest is that I have a manager at work who is a I mean Buckeye fan who I made a friendly wager with that I get to take advantage of now.
Oh, Buckeye fan, huh? Did you just call it Cockeye? I've never heard that. A Cockeye
My
fan.
stream is
Dude,
frozen,
I've never heard.
but I'm gonna send this before refreshing lol. New Pog status
Oh
gone.
my God, Silvery B, you graduate! I gotta make a thing for graduates. I really do. I have to. Alright, you know what? I can't hold it in. I gotta say something. Bro, all I'm gonna say is... Oh, Winter is like, bro, I'm saving you. You're so lucky. Yeah.
Nagzz looking fresh today. Have a great stream. Veg. Balls. 777 quadragentillion 777 dual quadragentillions.
Next.
Sup Nagzz and chat.
That's your
Hope
graduation
everyone had a
message.
great Thanksgiving. As well as a great weekend. I know my weekend was awesome because I watched Michigan destroy Ohio State. As well as watched WWE Survivor Series in the Discord.
Yeah, I know Captain
That
hosted
was
it.
fun.
That's awesome.
Thank you Captain Blackrock for
Yeah,
hosting.
that was really nice.
Anyway, love you all Nag. Love.
Thank you, Blue Venom.
Peepees.
Thank you, and Winter. Another graduation,
What
dude.
is this? A tier 2 sub.
Holy
Break
shit.
it down,
So
DJ.
many graduates today. Silvery B. We got Winter, Silvery B. So many graduates. Thank you. Yo, Captain Mike. Actually, one of the nice
6
people
months,
in Gen.
I have graduated Nagzz.
Oh my-
Hands up.
Bro!
I just want to say that you were correct Nagzz. From not even typing in the chat, to actively talking in the Discord.
Yeah.
This
You're a very
community
kind
is
one in the
truly
Discord.
powerful, not only in the power they carry on Twitch, but in how friendly.
What the but how friendly and kind everyone is, and how that has got me out of my shell faster than anything else in my life. I still have a ways to go, but for the progress made thus far, thank you for both Nagzz and especially the community. Bro, Captain Mike, much love, man. You're always such a kind soul in Gen Chat. Even though a lot of people are going to be getting nuked there, and I say that, I'm just, it's been happening, actually. More will happen. You are not one of them. You are so kind.
Tier 3
And it's awesome to see you having a blast, man. That's like an amazing message.
Hey Nagzz,
Seriously.
it's been a while.
Seriously.
I've been gone for a while. How have you been, bud? Hope you had a good Thanksgiving.
Thank you, Young Leaf. Thank you. Seriously, Mike. Thanks for the comment. It's awesome to see that, bro. Seriously, that's good. That's so awesome. You, Young Leaf alt. I'm still annoyed that you're on your alt and that you subbed on this alt, but I guess we have no choice.
Holy crap, Amalia tier 3 sub. Yo, let's in go.
Now, Gen's been getting cleaned up more and more. It's been getting better and better, but more people need to just be nuked, which I'm gonna do. But I got some news though. Oh no, I wanted to give my take. All right.
Tier 2 sub.
Maxbox!
Oh god, chat help me, I've been stuck at sea for 5 weeks. Oh god, I haven't seen a woman in so long. Even Chin is starting to seem like a cat show. God help
oh
me.
my
What
God.
is this? A tier 2 sub. Break it down, DJ.
No. You're gonna regret. Maxbox, I know you're trying to save me. Bro, I just saved you, okay? I'm trying to save you, alright? Try to save you, dude. Seriously, thank you, 15 years.
Next.
Thank you.
Insane? My mental state has been previously deranged. I've been imprisoned inside a chamber. A bouncy hall. A flexible boudoir containing rodents. Moreover, vermin inflicts madness on me. Insane? My mental state has been previously deranged. I've been imprisoned inside a chamber. A bouncy hall. A flexible boudoir containing rodents. Moreover, vermin inflicts madness on me.
Bro,
Don't ask me why I made this, I don't know. I might just have gone crazy. Crazy?
Every time I say crazy now, it's like it's ruined, dude. It's actually ruined. I can't even say the word anymore.
Oh dear God. I've been here 11 months already? I really can feel my brain cells slowly dying away. Shy Omegalul, in all seriousness, love you Nagzz. Thank you for bringing so much laughter and joy to all of us.
Thank you.
I hope you're doing good and are
And are having a great day. So like one more month for a full year, and that's 11 months.
17
That's
years.
Thank you, Zoe.
Nagzz.
Thank you.
Tier 2
Oh my God! Hyper Dragon's End, dude.
No chin is a catch.
Back
A
to
catch
back.
and release kek.
The three of you, Zoeg, Hyper, and dude. Thank you guys.
What is this? A tier 2 sub. Break it down, DJ.
Hey, Bismarck, sorry that I missed it. I got you. 19 years, Bismarck.
19 year?
19.
Crazy. I was crazy once, Rat Jam.
Bismarck.
Let's
Holy,
go,
we got
baby.
an Emily from Bismarck, dude.
I genuinely can't believe it's been 7 years here. Love you Nagzz, and
Love
you
you
too
too,
Hive
Sasha.
Mind. You've made these past few months a lot better for me, Nagzz.
Thank you, Szechuan. I remember with you, Szechuan, it was, I think, what was it, like 4 months ago? Probably something like that. I forgot. I think I was playing something. And, oh no, I think I was doing the ed break, and you were like, cringe. And I was like, fucking cringe, bro! Your name is Szechuan, so, you know, that's like, I love things like that. Like bantering back and forth. And things, I love that, man. Seriously, Szechuan, thank you so much, buddy. And to you, Bismarck.
Holy crap, Amelia tier 3 sub. Yo, let's in go.
There's really, I really never, like, get mad, like, genuinely mad at anybody, right? Like, tilted, sure, but, like, it's all in fun. It's like how I yell at my friends, you know, I literally yell at Dave every day. But I do anything for Dave. Don't tell him I said that. It's just, he's gonna be like, bro, this pussy. Don't, like, I would do anything for him, you know.
Hey,
don't tell him that, though.
I can't stay today, but
Well, I
I
yell
hope
at him
you and
every
the
day.
hive
I call
mind
him a
have a
fucking
great
idiot.
day. Nagzz.
That's just how it is,
Peepees.
you know. Let's go, baby! Opal!
Oh hey, this shows
Thank
up
you,
again.
Opal.
Cool. I'm gonna test this cause I've never done it
Go for
slash
it.
Nagzz.
Oh, it didn't even wait!
Amazon Prime
Jeez.
free, bro.
It's okay. It's a good try.
Nagzz and chat are huge gigakad. I love it here, Nagzz.
Pingoots. 4, and it's 4 in a row. That is so early, you're still so new, and I'm so glad you've been enjoying yourself, man. The bit badge by Opal, bro. You guys are too kind, man. I'm gonna be used during the charity stream because I'm probably gonna have like 20 cups of coffee. All right, I want to see what the K cups look like. I gotta see them. Yo, let's go. Coffee? Ah. Thank you. On my comment before about the driving thing, I'm gonna let you know when I was like 18. When I was like 18? No, 17,
Ye
18,
half
19.
a decade at once of T2.
Zolvi!
Let's go, Nagzz.
Yo, it is 9 years, dude.
Are you trying to spell Professor G with your start times?
So you really listen to the puzzle thing? Well, maybe. I don't know. Shut up, bro. You're not smart. Fuck. Also, Zovi, thank you for 9 years. I got plays for you. Thank you.
What is this? A tier 2 sub. Break it down, DJ.
I won't say anything. So what makes you say that? What was today's letter?
Christmas is coming up. When are you gonna give us the recipe for egg? Nagzz?
Oh, I don't drink egg.
Nagzz.
What was today's letter? Today would be 0 because that was a dirt. So you went by after I was perfect. So that's what you're doing, huh? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Well, it's got pro right now, right? When I was like 17, 18, 19, I had a Pontiac GTP. Well, I had a Maxima that died first.
Sorry for derailing
Anger.
stream a bit the last
There's
time.
no derailing here
Gonna
on
be
Mondays.
lurking and enjoying my birthday stream, Ginger
Okay.
Snappy Poshy.
Let me make it clear to anybody, there is never any derailing. Like, first off, I think for 5 years now I've been trying to say something and I never
Hey
have been
chat,
able
you
to.
want to know
There's never
what's
any derailing
crazy?
here. Like, just have fun. Don't ever worry
In
about
my
it.
house there is a room, not a rubber room, but in it are rats, pet rats, real live rats, and rats make me nag peep happy,
That's what
cause they
these
so
streams are
cute.
about, is the randomness in life. All of this. The only time I would say it's ever rude, like to do a TTS or something, would probably be like if like say this is the only thing I could really think of, if like say I had a guest on, right, and they were going through like a real like I don't know, like a heartfelt moment or something, you know, and you did that, that'd probably be the only time I could think of when it's like really derailing, kind of fucking rude. Other than that, it's me. Whatever the fuck goes here, right? Fuck you, Alan. That would probably be like, you know, something like I would be kind of upset with, you know. Other than that, don't worry about derailing anything, you know. Because if it's like super serious and I gotta talk, I'll just mute for, you know, I'd be like, guys, mute for 2 seconds. So, obviously it's nothing serious.
30 gang, let's get it.
Lowercase in 30 years. Oh my god. You are like an OG. I've seen you for the longest time now. And I just can't believe, at tier 2 for 30 years. Lowercase.
What is this? A tier 2 sub. Break it down, DJ.
Here's a, and this is a good tip for any new drivers or just in general. You were talking about we're talking about driving, and you brought up like, little boy, like girlfriends don't drive, you know.
So I joined and hear snoring and Nagzz saying F you. WTF.
Typical day, Office. 57 years, bro.
What?
You've been here so long. That's weird.
Sub. Break it down, DJ.
But my sister, growing up,
Get fucked.
growing up driving, had gotten so many tickets for speeding. She had a lead foot. She's really good now. She's actually a really good driver. I will give her that. She's a very, very good driver. Like, she's very good. I'll admit that. Like, very good.
Let's go, baby!
But she had a lead foot for the longest time.
10 months spamming your emotes on VTuber chats.
Max, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy them, Max. She always had a lead foot, so she always gets speeding tickets. Like, and I'm like, well, how do you not get out of them? Like, you know, when you're like, you know, like a good-looking young girl, dude. Like, how do you not get out of like a ticket? And I was wondering.
YouTube viewer converted to Twitch viewer.
She wouldn't.
Not sure what to put here, but I really enjoy the vibes here. Your content introduced me to a lot of tubers I knew nothing about. Thank you for that, good sir.
Thank you for coming over here. And not only that, like, you could have just came over here to hang out. In fact, you supporting on top of that? Yeah, content. He said content. Danny, thank you.
What is this? A tier 2 sub. Break it down, DJ.
I remember the days when Nagzz was trying to when I used to bleep out. I think what and Nagzz play important was so much fun seeing the support from all y'all, made me cry. You're all the best. I just want that was such a fun stream, Griffin, with me and you together, were you inviting me. But on top of that, the charity work not only you did for that stream, for multiple streams. You do so much charity work, man. And again, like I said, I informed Griffin. Griffin reached out to me, so I'll be joining. We have to figure out what we're doing too, as well. So we have to come to terms of that. So I'll be joining Griffin. Griffin invited me. He's doing another charity during the time, so we just gotta figure out a time when I can pop on. We're not playing Fortnite. No, we're not playing Fortnite anymore. But my sister would always get a ticket. I got pulled over about 23 times when I was 17, 18, 19. Right when I got my license, 17, 18, 19. Because I first had a Max. No, it was about 18, 19, and 20. Sorry. I had a Maxima. I had an 87 Maxima that my parents gave me. It was like a $600 car. It got me to school, and then it died maybe like 8 months in. It had like 500K. How? Because when I bought the Pontiac GTP, all right, my dad bought it for me. He gave me a loan of $1 million. He gave me a loan. I had to pay him back, right? And the car was about like $6,000, all right? It was 6 at 1%. Yeah, it was a fucking old GTP with 90,000 miles on it. It was 6K, bro. Relax. He didn't get me a fucking Bugatti, all right? Chill. 1%. $6,000, all right? But I love that thing, and all my money I got from birthday and everything went into that car. I loved it. But the thing was, when I bought it, it had tints on it. That's why I liked it. It had tints, and it was blacked out, bro. You couldn't see, like, the tints were bad. Like, you couldn't see anything. If I was giving someone the finger, they couldn't see anything. On the way back from buying the car, my dad got pulled over. And my dad goes, you're already going to have a... My dad told him we just got the car. The cop was like, no problem. My dad's like, you got to get these removed. And I said, nah. Tints, not tits. I'm like, nah. It looks sick. I'm not removing them. I got pulled over 23 times. And every time, I would put my keys on the top of the thing, have my hands up there, very respectfully. I'm sorry about that, officer, you know. I'd have all 4 windows rolled down to make the cop's job easier, because it's scary walking up to a car, especially tinted out. I'd have all 4 windows down, hands on the steering wheel, you know, straight ahead, keys on the top. They'd have no worries coming up to the car, because it felt a lot safer. Just from that alone, showed a respect that I had, and they'd be like, all right, listen, you got to get these tints removed, all right? I was gonna bang you for a bunch of tickets, but, you know, get them removed. Next time I see him, I'm like, no problem, officer. Never got them removed. But I was very respectful. My sister goes 5 miles over the speed limit, gets pulled over, and the cop's like, you know, you were speeding, you know. She's like, no, I wasn't. I'm watching it. And like, the cop's like, ma'am, I'm watching. No, check your eyes. Well, you're getting a ticket. And there's a big difference. Why I never got any, and why she did. Because she's a wise ass. And that's what you're gonna get when you're a fucking asshole. And she would complain, I'd be like, how about you just fucking smile and be kind and courteous, watch what happens next time.
2 actual years.
Cletus.
Insert nostalgic and emotion speech. Love you, Nagzz and the Hive Mind.
Cletus.
Holy crap, Amelia tier 3 sub. Yo, let's in go.
Also, Cletus, thank you. Also, next thing, I have to continue talking with them. I think they wrote back. I gotta write back, but we've been talking back and forth. We are going to be, it looks like we're gonna be collabing, with me, and we just didn't set a date. We're trying to confirm and figure out when we're both good. So I gotta, I'll write back to her. Probably have to stream today, but we've been talking through the weekend. Me and Tenma. I'm gonna be teaching her Jump King. She's gonna be teaching me. Bro, she's a speedrunner in, not Titanfall. Starts with a T. It starts with a T. The game. She's top 100, bro. In this game. It starts with a T. No, not tits. Guys! No, it's not Titan Souls. It's, was it Titan Souls? Is it Titan Souls? I'll tell you right now. I'll tell you right now. Give me a sec. I'll tell you right now. Oh yeah, it is. It's Titan Souls. Sorry. Yeah, Titan Souls. It was Titan Souls.
How are you doing
She's top
today?
100, bro. She's top
That's
100.
good to hear. I hope you all are having a great morning, afternoon, or evening.
Sir
Smile.
Baldo!
What is this? A tier 2 sub. Break it down, DJ.
So, it'll be a fun collab. We're gonna go back and forth, you know, kind of like teaching each other to speedrun. And like, you know, just like progress in it. So I think that'll be a lot of fun. So
I know
I'll get some
people
dates
will
for you guys. We're
laugh,
still talking.
but can somebody please tell WHO Omega Lal
Who Omega?
how many bits
What?
for you to wear a horse mask during the collab nag pause?
No amount of bits. No. If she, I'm gonna make her a deal when we do it. So don't tell her I said this. Keep this here. I'll make her a deal. Since I'll be teaching her Jump King, if she could get to the top, okay? Because I think she only got to, didn't she say she got like midway, right?
Well, Nagzz, I give up on my main account. This my new main. I will take thesis.
Usually people are like, that's where it stops. Yeah. Sewers is like kind of like, it's like always a point for people. They could get to the sewers, and then from there it gets really bad. If she, I'm gonna tell her, don't ruin this, don't snitch, guys. I'm gonna tell her when we, you know, Clem, we're talking, that if she, whenever she beats the game, if she beats the game, I will wear the horse mask. I will wear the horse mask for her
Misclick.
for like 10 minutes.
Anyway, can somebody tell me who Omega Lol Cinnamon is?
That's what I'll do for
I
her.
always see them in chat, but I don't know the meme.
Anyway, can you tell me who Omega Lol Cinnamon is? I always see them in chat. I don't know them. They...
Next. Wait a minute.
Hey Nag. It me, resident
you?
Norwegian guy. How are you all doing this Monday, Nag love? I'm feeling a bit under the weather today, so I can't stay, but I hope you all are having a great Monday mayhem.
Thanks,
Also collab
Starnus.
with Tenma? Nagu.
Heck yeah, I'm looking for this.
I've
So we're
been
gonna set up the
watching a
date. I'll
lot
let
of
you guys know
Tenma
ASAP.
recently, so I'm very seen the hype for
Hey!
this.
Oh, that's awesome, Zovi. That's awesome. And again, a big thank you. All these collabs that happen and like, you know, the friends I get to meet and like hang out with, always, bro, a lot of it, majority, actually all of it is really you guys.
Next.
I just hope not only
I was
you
in her
enjoy
stream
seeing-
earlier today and she was talking about collabing
Oh,
with
was
you.
she? Oh, that's awesome.
She was saying how funny and how good you are at Jump King. Also, I
nice.
feel like I'm due for a new badge, Naghan.
Oh! There it is!
Next.
200K, George.
Simple. Cinnamon is Chad's waifu. Chat is just Sundere Kek.
What the f? I'm gonna be used during the charity stream because I'm probably gonna have like 20 cups of coffee. Alright, I wanna see what the K cups look like. I gotta see them. Yo! Let's go!
お前はもう死んでいる。
Coffee? Ah! Me and her are being really nice right now, but I know during Jump King it's gonna piss her off. Probably gonna be yelling at each other. Same thing with Titanfall, bro. I'll be like, explain me the routes. Like, this is, you know, it's gonna be fun. It's just gonna be fun. And she's wonderful, so I'm super excited. And I do want to thank you guys. Like, I do want to state this first. A big thank you to you guys. Because of all this, like, I've gotten to meet a lot of friends, a lot of really cool people, and a lot of content creators. And, like, doing different things like this that is always entertaining for you guys to watch and me to participate in. And for all of us to kind of do it together. This is all you guys. You know, this is all you're doing. So don't forget that. Like, it's literally all you're doing. And I really hope you enjoy not only the future of what's to come with a lot of different stuff.
Nagu, I've
This
been
is your
subbed
doing.
for 1 actual year. Don't know what to say, but I'm happy to still be a part of this wonderful community, Naglove.
7 in a row at tier 3. A full year total. Thank you. Seriously, thank you guys.
Holy crap, Amelia tier 3 sub. Yo, let's in go.
There are so many. Hey, Carson, I got you here. Wait, Raven, I got you first. I got you, Carson, because I have something to say about that.
Collab between Horsewoman and the Funny Man. It will be, wait for it, legendary.
Yes, Raven. And I will tell
Chat's
that I'll
waifu?
win the
Nag
mask if
hum
she
okay,
completes
I'm
it.
sorry Nags, it seems chat and I just don't really click. I'm gonna have to cancel my sub.
Wait, what? But... What the... By the way, Carson, you're 1 month away from graduating, but this is you, Carson.
Hey Nags, the job at FedEx is doing good. They have me loading the trailers is about to get busy during these 2 months.
Carson! Oh, first off, congrats.
We love you, Nags.
First off, congrats. What's up, meme thief? Go ahead. You have
When
slashes.
can I expect my check of $2? Nagham.
Carson. Bro, first off, congrats on the job. I worked at FedEx for like a year, I think. Maybe a year and a half. I can't remember. It was a long time ago. Old as shit. But I worked there and I did the unloading, alright? Loading is rough. On your back, and it's just non-stop, bro. And then placing everything in there, and then once the truck is done, boom, you have another loading to do. One, be careful, get a back brace, alright? And FedEx is, you know, I hate to say it, but it's actually, it's a really good job, especially if, like, you're kind of, like, you know, not only new to anything, but, like, it's a good company. They actually, like, they pay very well. Like, it's a good company. I got paid very well, you know, and I was happy. The job sucked. It sucked, Hurt my back, definitely. Well, I didn't hurt my back, but like it was hard work, but the pay was good. I had no complaints with it. Just a lot of work, but that's life, right? But congratulations on getting that, and enjoy it, man. Just make sure you get that back brace. It'll do wonders for you. You don't want to mess up your back, especially at a young age.
Next.
I got out of a ticket. I was speeding. It was late at night, no traffic. I was a dumb teen. Anyways, I get pulled over. Cop has the floodlight on me. Another cop car pulls up. Dude comes to the window, and is pissed. I was speeding by a lot. I had over my insurance card and such. Cop comes back from checking it, and is super polite. He's going to let me off with a warning. And then asks about the family name on my insurance card. It was my stepdad's name. Apparently it's a mob name. Cheer 400.
There's no such thing as that. Whatever that is. I do remember a cop let me out. I was in Jersey, so big shout out to Jersey for this one. I was 19, and remember that picture you guys saw with my leather jacket, bro, and I'm on like the red car? That was my Eclipse. I got the Eclipse after the Pontiac, okay? Let's go, baby! I saved all my money to get that car.
Naglove, 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 pipe and love pipe tail. Thank you for this community pipe
Pippin
hug.
For 22 in a row, 23 total. That is your new. That was a pretty good bit badge, Cat's Paw. That's a pretty good bit
during
badge,
the charity
bro.
stream. I'm
That's a
probably
pretty
gonna
good
have, like,
bit
20
badge.
cups of coffee. All right, I want to see what the K-cups look like.
I gotta see them. Yo, let's go.
お前はもう死んでいる。
Coffee? I remember this was one of the coolest cops I've ever encountered. Like
fucked.
Like ever. So I had my Eclipse, and I had this exhaust on it, and it was so loud. When I say loud, it was like it was literally a ricer, bro. It was just that's what it was. So loud. And I remember I went on like I was hanging out with this girl that I was talking to in Jersey. All right, and I'm leaving. And I was really happy because it was a good night, you know? And I was this young dude, so fucking happy. And I'm driving, and I got the Kanye song, Welcome to the Good Life playing on my two 10-inch subs in the back of the Eclipse, and my car as tiny as it is, but the subs are in there. Bro, my car is shaking. I'm blasting it, bro. I'm just speeding, not speeding, but I was going like 65 to 55. Not good speeding. I was just so happy, bro. All, like, this testosterone was released from my body, so I was just happy. You know what I'm saying? And I'm just like, this young fucking teenager, bro, so fucking happy. Just whoop, whoop, like right behind me. I'm the only one on the road, because it was like 1 in the morning. And I'm like, oh no. And I pull over. I'm like, fuck. And I put my windows down, I do everything. I'm like, shit. You know, the cop comes up, he's like, and he saw New York plates too. So he's like, you know, he was like, what the hell? And I'm like, what? He was like, you're blasting music. I could hear your exhaust all the way down there. He was like, you got tints on it. He was like, what the hell? And I was like, I'm sorry. I'm just really happy right now. He was like, where are you coming from? And I told him, and it was like in Manalapan, like around that area. I was like, I'm coming. He was like, what are you doing over there? You know, give me your license. He looks. He's like, all right, you know, you're from New York. What are you doing here? I was like, well, I was on a date. I was seeing this girl. He was like, all right. And I was like, it was just a really good night.
So today I was stuck in the Walmart parking lot as a semi-truck was failing to back up for about 5 minutes. I really hope he wasn't high. Then again, watching people with a registered truck license fail to do something as basic as backing up made me chuckle. Miss you, Tailweeze.
It's like it was a really good night. And he was like, how good of a night? And I was like, it was a good night. He was like a really good night. And I was like, it was a really good night. He was like, if I catch you around this area again, because I know you're coming back to see that girl. If I see you again, blasting music, all right, and going 10 over. I'm gonna bang you for this ticket now and for the next time, all right? And I said, yes, sir. He was like, I'm glad you had a good night. Drive safe and be careful. I'll be watching. I said, all right, yes, sir. My man! My man! Let me go. And I turned the music down. I obeyed. I went nice and slow.
Being amazing and bringing a much-needed smile on my face. Nag me, nag love, nag you.
Thank you, Barvin. Barvin, you're awesome. I love you.
What is this? A tier 2 sub. Break it down, DJ.
He could tell I wasn't bro. I was just like I was just a really good, and he was like, all right. And what did I do? I put, I made sure I turned the music down, and I went there a couple of more times. Made sure that she ended up being nuts. That's beside. I went there a couple of more times. I was respectful, always on the road.
Community
Didn't break any rules. Respect for the cop in his area.
As my forefather Shepherd once said, "We'll bang, okay."
So yeah, that was a Giga Check cop. He let me go. He was like, all right.
22 years, Nag, cool.
And no,
been here so long, my daily routine wouldn't be complete without your streams. Nag love to nag you and chat. What is this? A tier 2 sub. Break it down, DJ.
The exhaust was still loud, but I made sure to stay, in gear, not, start, revving and going crazy, take it nice and slow. And I respected his area, bro. I respected his area. But yeah, he let me go. And I should have gotten noise pollution ticket. I should have gotten tints for my exhaust. $1 million. He could have hit me even 10 miles over the speed limit. He could have got me for everything. And he was very nice. But I have a story to tell now, and I was respectful from that point on. I completely understood, and I didn't do it ever again. I learned my lesson. So yeah. That was, no, tits? What? Tints.
Next!
Tints!
Respecting the cops area to avoid a ticket, Naglude.
I respected his vicinity, bro. That's his domain, bro. I'm not there. And I don't care what anybody said. Jersey cops do not like New Yorkers. They see a New York license plate. If there's 3 cars speeding, 2 of them have Jersey license plate, and 1 has a New York license plate. Those 2 with Jersey are gone. They're not getting pulled. It's a New York guy is getting pulled over. 100%. That's just how it is. Same here. It's just how it is. 100%. I got a target on my back.
Tier 3 sub.
George knows.
Holy fuck, I can drink now. Better get to it.
Alright, chug it.
Oh, that was a mistake. Don't.
Well, he's fucking
I saw a clip of a police body cam and the cop stopped someone because of an issue with their license plate. They took the license plate off their car and put it on another car they owned, so the cop wasn't sure if it was stolen or not.
Okay.
It was a really simple explanation and they could have gotten away with a warning. But they were extremely rude and refused to answer questions, so he ended up arresting them after 10 minutes of arguing with them. Cheer 400.
Just have some respect, man.
Oh, one thing, Nagzz. It seems my Christmas is coming early because I am in line for a promotion coming next couple weeks on top of a $2.5 raise shy
let's
punk.
go, Daedric, that's awesome. That is awesome, man. Hell yeah, I love hearing that, dude. Hell yeah.
13 is an unlucky number.
Oh my God,
I
Burrito!
think. What misfortune that I am subbed to such an amazing guy. Naglove. Here's to more than a year lurking in this community, passively farming good vibes and spamming.
I got you,
Holy
Burrito.
crapamally, a tier 3 sub. Yo, let's in go.
That's a good point. What Rhyme said too, if you don't have respect, which is understandable, at least learn to fake it. Listen, I get it. Say you're just you're like, I hate cops and whatever. I have a lot of respect for our armed forces, firefighters, everything. And I get it. Maybe you had a bad encounter with them, you're just like, I don't like cops. That's fine. But at least understand that their job is not easy, right?
What in tarnation?
So if you're put in that
5
position,
gifted
you need to
subs,
fake
baby.
respect and, just be like, just make their job a little bit easier. I'm telling you, it will go a million miles a long way. Like, if you're just like, listen, hey, dude's doing his job. I'm going to be done with this. Let's just get this over with. Don't cause a scene. And you'll continue on with your day, You start to cause a scene, you're making their day even harder, whether it be a cop, whether it be anybody. You're making their day harder, and things are just going to get that much worse. Both of you want to move on, continue about, you got shit to do, and that's just in life. When you bring up a scene like that or start it, you're looking to cause confrontation.
5 gifted subs.
What in tarnation?
Fucking Alec, bro. Sorry, officer, my VTuber just went live. She needs me. If he watches VTubers, he would understand.
Next.
Let you go.
So I went home from college for Thanksgiving break. It was good. I bought my dad a birthday present, being a set of Glencans, which are whiskey glasses. I had a bus ride back to my college which was supposed to take 2.5 hours. Ended up on that bus for almost 5 hours.
Oh my god.
In a full coach bus with no one I know. Then I had to walk a mile back to my apartment with about 50 pounds of stuff.
Oh my god.
It sucked. Also, finals are coming up. Monka shake.
Oh, that sucks.
Nagzz Squidward Keck.
Tier 3 sub.
Sentinel. 10 years, bro.
Anyone who has a career where they get shot at deserves respect.
Yeah. Now, there's gonna be some people like, well, I just hate cops. You can hate
Yeah,
them,
if you
right?
make a 5-minute encounter a 15-minute
Put their
one for
lives
no
on the line.
reason, you're in the wrong. Let's just get the thing over with.
Drug dealer. You got Sentinel.
Holy crap, Emily, a tier 3 sub. Yo, let's in go.
You know what I love with you guys? Whenever we talk about something, you do find holes in the argument, whether it's just, satire, comical. You do find little holes in the argument, which is always funny, which I love. So I love to you make discussions like really interesting. Really interesting. That ain't a job? Bro, does he work all day long and get paid? Yeah, drug dealer is a job. No, I'm just kidding. This is a joke, by the way. This is a joke. It's not a real job. It's not a job. Yeah. So there was a really cool comp. A really good time. That was good times. Good times. I didn't teach you that, Alan.
Next.
Other Alan.
Okay, but sheep, you sent that TTS and we all know how that would actually go with you. Sorry, officer, fan is going to do a Discovers with Nagzz and I need to be there for it.
And the cop would be like, who the fuck is next? And then you're gonna get a ticket anyway, so good luck. Have fun with that one. It's exactly like who's a Nagzz. That's what he would say. Exactly that. I think this Thursday is Overwatch. Coach still didn't make the group DM, but I believe this Thursday is the Overwatch collab with Gamer Mics. I think so. I'm pretty sure. He didn't make the group DM. This is not my doing. It's not my collab. I just know I'll be there. Yeah, it should be. I'm pretty sure it's Thursday. But yeah, I'm there. If that's the case. We established, and it is discussed in case anybody didn't hear when we discussed it Thursday. It is going to be the 12th, December 12th. It is Endurance Week. There is a thread. It is going to be Terraria. And it is going to be Master Mode, and I had to kill all the bosses. And I believe there's like 19 of them, you said. That will be starting the 12th. So, with that being the case, I'm probably going to do the playthrough of Cyberpunk maybe on the 5th. Right before. Where we could have a nice week of doing that. And I think this week, we'll just have a variety week we'll have a variety week this week with some of your games that we'll choose since we got the collab with Co. And Company Thursday, and this way we could be kind of like all over the place this, you know. If you want to do that, I'm still not sold on Cyberpunk yet, because there are things that want to, you know, like say I beat Yakuza, you know, during the subathon. Well, it would be nice to have like another game lined up like Cyberpunk. So, and to do something full like that before the Endurance Week. So I'm not sold on it yet. I might do another Variety Week next week, or maybe a smaller type playthrough. Just not sold, but right now that's kind of where it stands ish, you know. Because I don't want to kind of pop it back to back, like, because the week of Terraria is gonna be nuts, you know. So it'll give us maybe that week to do a variety of reacts and different things, and maybe I could get some collabs in, kind of brighten up that week, you know. But this week will be a variety week, so so we'll see. I'll work on it. I'll work on it, and I give you guys more updates, you know, with that on what I think is best. Because remember, I like to keep it so different, bro. You don't want to do gaming like all the time. You don't want to do just chatting all the time. You don't want to do reacting all the time. You don't want to do VTuber reacts all the time. You want to break it up nicely, so it's always something new, and it's like revolving with a whole dynamic. You want to throw collabs in there. You want to have like a constant variety of things. So I don't want to stack things ever, and you know, I'm trying to not stack around the 12th because that's gonna be a heavy week. So it's gonna be a heavy week for all of us. We're gonna be up late.
Nag hands up 4 months. Usually can't catch streams, but thanks for keeping me company during lonely times.
No,
Nagla.
thank you.
Next.
For 4 years.
Easy. If you beat Yakuza 0, then do Yakuza Kiwami afterwards.
There
Nag
is no,
cool.
see, any game, if I beat it and then you want me to do part 2 after, there's no shot I'm doing it. It's like I need a break. Because one, I don't want to burn out the viewers, and I want to burn out myself. While it's cool to do, like, you know, if you have it planned, it's one thing, you know, but like to go right into the other one, just, you know. Again, Kenzu, thank you.
What is this? A tier 2 sub. Break it down, DJ.
I'm holding off on the new God of War because still so many people are still playing it, and it has been played so much. And type 1 if you've watched any VTubers or content creators play God of War currently. Press 1.
Tier 2 sub.
This is exactly why I'm gonna win.
Hey old man, how are you?
I want you guys to play it. I want you to beat it if you have played. I want you to watch your favorite creators play it, and then we'll get to it eventually. I just don't like to overlap and take away from them. I don't want to take away from you guys if you don't want any spoilers. That's one of the things I feel bad about when someone's like, oh man, like if the new game just came out and I'm playing it, like, dude, I've been looking forward to this. I want to play it, so I can't be here for the streams. I don't want to get spoiled. I hate that. So I feel bad. So I wait. I usually wait. Sinkable Joker, 8 years. And Sean for 35 years. Both of you guys at tier 2,
What
man.
is this? A tier 2 sub. Break it down, DJ.
It was very nice of you delaying the playthrough of Elden Ring. Thank you, Hentai Watch. I know how a lot of you played. I know a lot of you were like, well, it was just the smart thing to do. I waited about a month and like 3 weeks, month and 2 weeks for Elden Ring. You know, I know Noble
21 years
like,
of fantastic times. Thanks, chat and Nagzz. Also heard 21 is the magic number for butt touches. Nagyu.
Who told you that?
What is this? A tier 2 sub. Break it down, DJ.
The older games we talked about, like, you know, we had our discussion with Dark Souls 2 and things like that. Just, you know, maybe a different time. But yeah, I always wait with that because, one, you guys are gamers also, man. Like, so I want you to play first if you have any intention of playing it. Some of you now, one thing I will be like, okay, fuck you, is if it's been like 2 years. This is one thing that tilts me. All right, if it's been like 3 years, the game came out like 4 years ago, right? 4 years ago, I hate this. I fucking hate this. Game came out like 4 years ago, right? And we all decide to play it, right? And I go, and then someone comes in, hey Nagzz, you know, sorry, I've been really wanting to play this game. You know, it's been on my list for like for quite some while, and I don't want to be spoiled, so I can't be here. Yo, fuck you, dude. Honestly, fuck you. I waited 4 years, bro. I didn't play it. Now you're not gonna. Fuck you. If you cared about it that much, you would have played in 4 years, bro. If it meant that much. Because I do what I can to wait. Especially on new releases, I'll wait, and it's like it's my job. But I wait, and I wait, and I wait, and I also talk to everybody to see, like, do you think it would be good? Is there a lot of you guys played it? Do you want to watch it? This and that, and et cetera, et cetera.
Next.
What about Red Dead Redemption 2 during the subathon?
That is also good. Yeah, but some people are busy. Okay. 4 years. 4 years.
Next.
That means the game, they didn't give a fuck
But my
about
blind playthrough Nagbeard.
They didn't give a fuck about the game. 4 years. If it was like, I've been wanting to play this game for, I'm not talking if they're like, oh, it's on my list and they didn't play. That's one thing. You know, I get it. We're busy and, you know, sometimes we forget about games, right? I'm talking when someone's like, I've been wanting to play this so bad. It's been like my #1 priority. It's been 4 years. And they're like,
go, baby!
I don't want us to be spoiled. Like,
20 years, good lord. What is this? Almost up to my age. Anyway, it's been a fantastic year. Year-end bonus and raise is getting close and it's gonna be a fat bonus. Hey Nagzz, ever thought of doing a stream to teach people to negotiate?
their raises, I have done that. I have done that, actually. You're trying to find holes in the argument. What if they can't afford everything? All right, then it wasn't that important of like a game. I'm talking if they're saying like it was a very important game to them.
How are you with RTs
Let's not
like
lie.
Command and Conquer?
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I have been extremely broke a lot of my life. Extremely. But when a certain game I really, really, really couldn't wait to play, like a new expansion of WoW to come out, I found a way to get it. Only if it was like extremely important. Now, if it's a game I always want to play, I don't have the money. I was like, I can't, obviously. But if it was something really important, I didn't break people, I didn't steal it. But if I had to, my student loans had to wait a little bit and tell them like, hey, and just accrue the interest, at least I know that I'm in the hole already and I'm playing WoW. And maybe I could get more gold in WoW and at least make myself feel better I'm doing something. So, I found a way. We all have. For those games that we really want to play. I'm not talking just like a regular game, I'm talking if someone is like, I've been waiting to play this game for years, and if you've been waiting that and you're so, like, you love the game and it doesn't take 4 years, you get that game. Be honest, guys. If there's a game you really want, and say we're all strapped for cash at times, right? You'll do whatever you can to get that game first,
Asking
right?
streamer not to play. Widdly wee woo wee. Excuse me, sir.
We're gamers.
You want the streamer to not play because spoilers. You, sir, are being lazy bones. Just go play the fucking game before I get my magnets out. Nagai cheer 400.
Yeah.
Tier 3 sub.
But that's why I also wait. And for any of the new releases, because in that case, a lot of people.
It's okay, Nagzz. I expect trailers to spoil the entire game now. Thanks to Kingdom Hearts 3. Left nothing to the imagination. Even the trailers did. Nagbeard.
It's also true. But if you can't save $60 over 4 years, you have more to worry about than spoilers. That's my point being, like, it's been 4 years and, you can't say, what if they can't afford it, bro? They have bigger problems if they can't save $60 over 4 years to get a game they really, really want, But that's why, like, if a new game comes out, people don't have that kind of money right away to get that. That's why I wait, and I try to wait a while, so, one, they can play it themselves, and I don't want to spoil it for them, and two, this way they can watch other streamers and other people
People said, please don't spoil Pong for me. I really want to experience the story fresh.
That's specifically why I do that, because not everyone, when a new game is released, especially if they really want it, has the money to buy that. Not everybody does. That's no joke. So I wait as long as I can to give people a time, like when Elden Ring came out.
Just bribe your parents, miss you tail smart.
That's why I waited that long with Elden Ring. Everybody was playing, but I decided I wanted to wait, and I told them. I was like, I want to wait. And one of the factors with that is I want other people to watch other streamers. I know you guys have your favorite content creators. And on top of that, you want to play the game yourself. I want you to enjoy it, first. It's always interesting to see someone else play it and their playthrough after you already know what has happened. Just as much fun it is to see, you know, blinds where you have no idea. You know, both are extremely fun. I love that.
Sag, now I know Teresa Babe at the top of the tower in Jump King. Thanks a lot, Nagzz.
And I'm the asshole. See, there you go. I ruined it. But I hope that makes sense. Like, you know, I'm not talking like, you know, if it's been like 5 months and the game came out. People don't have that kind of money right away. You know, that's totally understandable. I'm talking 4 years when someone says that and they're like, bro, I've been really wanting to play this game and the game came out 4 years ago. I'm like, come on. You know. If that makes sense, I hope that makes sense. You know, I don't want to sound like an asshole. I just, you know, that makes sense. Like, a lot of you guys are getting where I'm coming from. Like, I genuinely, you know, care. That's why I wait. Because, again, not everybody has $60 to spend on a game when it first comes out. People have priorities. People have rent. People have expenses, bills, different things. You know, so I don't jump right into that. You know, I'm fortunate enough my job consists of doing that, but it's a tax write-off. It's for the business where I purchased this game, and I get to write it off. You know, it's completely different than, you know, regular viewer, regular consumer, where they have to tap into their money, you know, to play that, and they got other priorities. So I try to, like, you know, that's one of the main reasons I wait. I usually wait, you know, like a couple of months, you know. $60 was like 3 months of allowance for me in teenage years. Dude, I was dead broke and I still paid my $16 WoW subscription, and I had to cut off a lot of things just so I could continue my $16 a month WoW subscription. But I did it because I really wanted to play WoW, because it's what kept me not being depressed. And I did. You know, you find ways, you know, but at the same time, it's not easy, you know, so it's not easy, you know, to do. But if there's something you genuinely really want, you know, we figure ways to manage in order to get it, you know, find those ways. But I remember I had to, I don't have student debt now. That's gone. Pat on my back. I did that right before I went full-time doing this. It was almost there before I started doing this that I was probably like 3/4 there. 3/4 there on the way to completing it. I think I completed it fully, my student debt, my first year doing this, but I was about 3/4 there prior. That was not easy. That was terrible, and there were a lot of times where I had to default on it. Not default, but like, what they do is you could call up, and if you're in a hardship, like, they'll give you like 4 months where you don't have to pay the minimum, because I'd only pay the minimum, but the interest would accrue, which was even worse. But I had to pay my WoW subscription, bro, and I wasn't getting any money, so I had to do it. Forbearance, thank you. Forbearance, and you get like 4 months, but the interest still accrues. Doesn't mean like, oh, I got a free. No, the interest still accrues. So when you come back, you're like, oh fuck, I'm paying the minimum, but it's doing nothing. But I was about 3/4 of the way there, right before I started doing this full time. So I really worked. I used to take my paycheck from work. I used to dump it into my student loan. Make sure I paid my essentials. Make sure I gave myself plenty of extra things. So I used to, because I watch streamers all the time. So I donate to streamers. I would donate different things. Oh, and streamers back then, it was different. Like, it took a while to get like a sub badge. So I would sub to a variety of people, but there weren't a lot of people that had sub badges. Like, it wasn't like now where like every affiliate has one, right? You had to have like, I think like 500 viewers concurrent and like a lot of stuff. And there were streamers, so I wanted to sub to the streamers I watched, because I watched them at work and a variety of different things. It was very different. I wanted to donate, all right? I wanted to buy games for myself. I wanted to do this, so I made sure I had all of that. I had to pay my bills, and then the rest of remaining dumped right into my student loan debt. And that's what I did. And then it was getting chopped away. It hurt doing that. I was like, oh my god, all that money I just sent there. It sucked, but it didn't suck when it was gone, because then I got to keep the money. So it's not an easy thing paying student loan debt. So my heart does go out to a lot of you guys that gotta do it. I had to do it too. It sucks, but you know, mine wasn't as bad. Mine was not as bad as some people. I don't know. Some people have like 100K student loan debt. That's God bless you, dude. That's some people have crazy student loans like that, and it's not even like one or two. Like, I know quite a bit of people that have debts like that. One of my friends has, still to this day, has like a lot outstanding, and I don't know how. Like, that's why I didn't want to like do the whole dorming and everything just to rack up all that money. What are you even studying to get? Well, I think a lot of it has to do with when people study, like, abroad, like, and they get the dorm room and all that. You know, like, dorm costs, and then, like, all that, you know. It adds up. I didn't do that. So, I think my total with everything was around 20K?
Next!
18K?
Speaking of game prices, is $60-70 a fair price for games? After being spoiled by Steam sales, it feels very weird paying that much for games. Did you grab any Black Friday deals?
I didn't. Chad Mom did. She went on a Black Friday deal craziness. I didn't. I could tell you what I got my dad, though. Well, my Christmas shop is done. Besides the gift cards, you know, I did for the family. You want to know what I got my dad? I'm very excited to give it to him. My dad is big into, like aircrafts, listening to command centers, and like listening to, like, all the pilots and stuff, like, talk, right? So whenever I go on a trip, like when I went to TwitchCon,
I would say for digital games, no. For physical copies, 60 is fine.
I agree. Like when I went to TwitchCon, right before I'm taking off, my dad would message me and be like, have a safe flight, I see you here, Canadian Air is over here, and this and that, and this and yada yada. It was like trajectory at 3.62 elevation, and I don't know, it's all this. I'm dumb. She's just typing smart shit. And I'm like, yo, that good? He's like, nope, you're clear. All clear. Have a safe flight. And I'm like, okay. So that's why he would, I don't know, he's just very big into all that stuff. He's just smart, you know. So he watches it, and so is Chad Mom. She's into that too. She like both of them. I was literally getting texts from Chad Mom and my dad before I took off, literally letting me know the trajectory of things and the wind velocity and exactly the point that we're fucking flying off and like all these things. Like I'm like, who the fuck asked? I just want to get to San Diego and eat my Subway, but they're giving me all these. Both of them. I'm getting texts from both of them. So. But I grew up as a kid. My dad used to have. We used to have Flight Simulator 98, was what it was called. Flight Simulator 98 was for Microsoft. It was for Windows 98, and me and my dad used to play it. Like I'd sit there while he would play it. I would do the landing. You know how I landed? He'd be like, all right, get up. I would press G. You know what G was? That was to bring the gears down, baby. The most important thing for when you're landing. All I had to do, one button Andy. I just realized I'm a one button Andy even as a kid. My dad'd be like, do you want to put the gears down? I'd be like, sure. He's like, and the flaps. So all I had to do was G.
It's funny how a license to the game is more expensive than the actual release copy, Nagzz, but I don't actually own the game in reality, right? EA, peace kid Pepe point.
Next!
I went straight into looking for a job. I knew too many people that didn't use their degrees at the time, which was a decision factor for me. Didn't want the debt, and I decided I didn't learn well in a class environment but by doing the task with my hands. So I guess I'm a trades kind of guy.
Hey, and
cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100.
It's really all up to you. College ain't for everybody. It's not. I was engraved growing up like you had to go to college. I'm sorry. You don't have to. But if you want to and you want to learn certain skill sets or you want to get to a certain industry, depending on what you're interested in, then sometimes it's a necessity, yes. But is it always required? Absolutely not. You can make tons of money and do different things or something that you really enjoy, maybe go the trade route without going to college. It's really up to you. It's always up to you. And trades always do, Liz is right, need new blood. So, but yeah, I would press G for the gears and then F for the flaps. That was my job. I would sit behind we had this little wheel that you'd push in, you know, to go and pull out and you go down. But my dad would have it on autopilot and he'd be like, all right, I need you to take it. He'd go make a sandwich and he'd be like, I need you to, now that I'm older, he'd be like, I need you to take control, all right? I need you to take control and watch, make sure everything's good, all right? But I need you to
I lucked out and went to a trade school for IT and only accrued 12k of debt, which has been paid off for the last 4 years.
And has been paid. That's awesome. That is, you did luck out. And to make sure that I didn't get fooled anymore, that it was real, I would jolt I would pull it out, and it would make the thing go down a little bit. I'd be like, oh my god. And I put it back. I'd be like, okay, I'm controlling this. By the way, what's up, How To Car? I would make sure it worked because remember the car game that fooled me and lied to me. So I made sure it worked, but it was on autopilot, and my dad would be like, I'm gonna go make a sandwich. I need you to focus. And now I realize it was on autopilot and we were just going straight. And he had all the coordinates and everything set. I didn't have to do anything. I had to sit there and watch. And like I'd be like waiting for something to happen. Like I was gonna literally save the airplane. Nothing ever happened. And he'd come back with a sandwich. He'd be like, how we doing? And I'm like, so far, so good, Dad. Nothing has happened. I got my eyes on everything. And he'd just take a look. He'd see all the things. He's like, all right, good, good. And then he'd eat a sandwich, you know. And I'd be like, I got this! And I didn't do shit! And until landing. Then he would do the landing, he'd get the trajectory, you know, go down there and be like, alright, Mikey, gonna need you. It's time for the gears. And I'd be like, I got this! G. And he'd be like, gears are down! I'd be like, gears are down! Like I did something. But that was my job. Dropping the gears, baby. So, anyway, for his Christmas gift. Let's go, For his baby. Christmas gift. What I did.
Hey Nagzz, if you wanna prove to chat you can read and have chat respect you spell like up without error. Ew.
Bro, when I was a kid I used to say that joke. When I was literally 11. You kidding? When I was 11, bro. No, I didn't buy him an airplane, Parapa. Nag, you bought him an airplane? No! I didn't buy him a fucking airplane. So what I did was, I got him Flight Simulator, the new one that came out in August. And I got him the yoke and the throttle. I got him the yoke and the throttle. And a radio thing. Like a radio thing that connects. So, and he hasn't touched Flight Simulator in the longest time. So that's like memories of like when I was a kid and we played. Yeah, so it's, it was a Logitech one. It came with a bundle of like the yoke, like a throttle, and then like a radio thing. So, he better get a 49 or something for that game. The computer he's using right now, it's an Alienware PC. It's the PC I got when I did the Alienware sponsorship that they gave me. The Aurora R7. That's what he's using. I gave it That's what he's using right now. So I don't know if that's gonna hold up to it. So we'll figure it out. Yeah, it's that. I remember I did the sponsorship for Alienware 4 years ago, bro. Like 3 years ago. They gave me the computer, you know, to do the sponsorship.
He would probably love to fly on the VATSIM network when he's used to the simulator. It's a group of people that will give you a real-life ATC experience.
Let me just write
It's
that
actually
down.
really fun. See.
The VATSIM network. All right, let me just copy that. Just so I have that.
16 years.
'Cause I need
wow.
him to,
Nag, love you all. Hope everyone has a great holiday season.
Okay, there we go. I got a copy. There we go. There we go. Okay, got it. Thank you, Sophie, by the way. If you have him play on stream, tax write-off. Save money for buying the stuff for a tax write-off, play on stream, or have TTS in my dad's ear for the first time ever. Nah, I'll take the hit on the money.
Nagzz doesn't love his dad enough to get the A10 HOTAS. Nag noted, let alone just buying an A10 cockpit and hook it up to a computer Mr. 1%.
I'll see how it runs on his computer, but I do have, we'll figure out something, don't worry. I'll work with that next. We'll just see how it goes, and I think it's probably time for him to get a new computer. And if he's gonna, like, if I decide to do that studio, you know, like, in the house, like, and he's gonna work on it, it's gonna cost me nothing. It's just my dad doing all the work. I'll buy him a computer as a thank you, you know what I mean? If I decide to, like, you know, in that room in the house, I'm not gonna pay anything. It's my dad doing all the work, all the labor, everything. So I just get him a computer as a thank you, you know? So, we'll figure something out. Yeah. Because he wouldn't accept, he would not accept if I'm like that. Now I gotta get you a computer. He wouldn't accept that. He'd be pissed.
If you want actually
just
funny
very old
ATC
school, not gonna
content,
like that.
there's a flight sim guy called Air Force Proud 95 and his content is legit funny.
But if he worked on the studio, you know, and he did all that and saved me all that money, I'd be like, Dad,
Honestly,
I'm getting you a computer, so
Nagzz,
thank you.
as so little you did playing with you dad, it's more than any game, my dad. He wasn't much into games, he was mostly into his music, so even having that game time with your dad, I'm somewhat jealous.
Bro, oh, dude. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. It was definitely good times. It was interesting. I mean, I'll look back on it now. I mean, I look back on it, I smile now. I know later on in life, obviously, you know, I'm gonna look back and be really upset, you know. But yeah, that was cool. So I think this it's a cool gift to him. Plus he's getting older. He needs to like have some fun with stuff. All he does is just work outside. I want him to like chill, bro. Like he's retired. Like chill the fuck out. Relax. Play Flight Simulator. I would love to get him like you know. So, but I think he's gonna really like it. I'm excited. I'm really excited. Plus I saw like the graphics of it. I saw the trailer that came out. It looks sick. It's like, can we watch it together? It was like a teaser trailer. Yeah, Flight Simulator trailer. It was like 30 seconds. Oh, this one's 150. I'm obviously not gonna play. I don't know. You just make fun of me. Okay, here we go. I think this is it, right? Wait, this is 2 years ago. Wait, no, the one that came out in August, right? Wasn't there one? I thought it came out in August. I realized it was Top Gun. No, not Top Gun. Is this it? Was it that? Oh, that's the latest one? Oh, this is the latest one? This is it? Right here? This the latest one? The pre-order launch trailer? I guess this is it. Okay, there we go. Bro, like, look at this. Bro, the Alienware PC from fucking almost 4 years ago will run this, bro. Are you kidding? I think it's got like an old GTX in it. But it's gonna run it, boys. Yes, it will. I know computers. I paid $10 for overclocking. I know what I'm doing. Bro, like, look at this. So cool. So neat, man. I remember we used to fly to Newark back in the Windows 98 one, and like we'd have a map out. I couldn't read it, and he'd be like, "We're gonna head to Newark," and we'd fly from like we'd go to Kennedy, and we'd go all these airports together. And he'd know and have to pull out the map, and like we'd have an actual map and do it. It was so cool.
It actually has the entire world model. They used satellite images to replicate everything.
That's wild, bro. Look at that. That's so cool. That was me! That was me! That was me! I did that! That's my job! That was my job! I did the gears! That was me! The flaps! That's the flaps! I did the gears and the flaps! G and F! That was me! Yeah! I was in it! What a cool fucking trailer. Holy shit, man. What a cool trailer. That's just next. Awesome.
Make sure he has the hard drive space. It's like 150 gigabytes in size. They even release a DVD edition that has 12 discs to install it with.
Next.
My mom has always wanted to see the Trans-Siberian Orchestra live in Orlando, and I finally have a job good enough to afford the tickets for Christmas.
I'm sorry, Silvery. What's it? My mom?
You know, you joke about the whole pressing G thing, but you know that one little interaction was more worthwhile than all the actual flying he did. It makes me think of when I was little. I got a Lego pirate ship for Christmas, and on Christmas Day I spent the entire day building it with my dad.
Oh.
It's those little interactions that people keep with them throughout the years.
It's true.
Incidentally, I never took the ship apart and still have it to this day.
Actually
Cheer
really
400.
That's really wholesome. And you, Silvery B, I hope you have fun with it. That's so cool. There's a lot of wholesome moments here. I love it. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, can't relate, Rhyme. No, Rhyme, well, guess what? Guess what? Well, I won't be streaming on Christmas here. That week prior, I'm gonna make sure, you know, before Christmas Eve, that day before, I'll be here. Well, it's actually the day before, so that Friday, right?
Tier 3 sub.
That Friday, the 20... Christmas
Fucking
is the...
fuck. Don't mind me, just wanted to say that. Please continue.
25th is Christmas, it's Sunday. 24th is Christmas Eve. I will be here the 23rd, right? That Friday. I will be here the 23rd. And we'll have like a little, this is not the, yes. We'll have like a little Christmas together as a group, you know. Like a little group, like a little thing. We'll share some stories. We'll have some hot chocolate, you know. We'll have like a fireplace going on. We'll have a just chatting segment. You know, and just keep it like a really nice, chill stream for us. We'll kind of like hang out. Maybe I'll like get gingerbread cookies or something, you know. And it won't be, I know, maybe, because this place is very similar to a group of family and friends. And, you know, at least we could hang out together and like have it, you know, pretty immersive, like we were all kind of hanging out in that way. So, I'll give everybody the heads up to grab some eggnog and different things, you know, prior, grab some hot chocolate, and we'll just kind of hang here. We'll have like the fire going. On the, bro, if I lit a fire in here,
Next.
It's so tiny.
When this game first came out in 2020, the streamer I sometimes talk about, Bruce Green, recreated a 16-hour LA to Dubai flight. He put in the groundwork way ahead of time and was allowed to stream the gameplay from an LAX hangar inside the cockpit of an actual 747.
Next.
That computer is going to crash and burn playing this. The 10 and 20 series outside of the 2080 and up struggle with it. This game makes powerful computers struggle because 1, it's streaming and transcoding the satellite data as well as assigning height levels to that data as it loads in. Cities in the new flight sim bring powerful computers to their knees.
Can you just turn off VSync, bro? Easy.
I have no idea
I got this.
if they improved performance at all.
I'll just tell them to turn off VSync, and we're good. That's all. That's all we gotta do.
Next.
This reminds me of my dad teaching me how to play the scary puzzle maze game on Windows 98. The clown from that game still haunts my nightmares.
God.
And then he taught how to get beat up by my mom in Famicom Tetris. Didn't knew my mom was an actual OG who was a champion at one time.
That's awesome.
Fun memories.
That's what I think. I think that'll be a fun one. You know what? That Friday, and it'll be the week after Endurance Week, so we can wind down a bit. That Friday before Christmas Eve, we'll have like a nice Christmas stream, a farewell Christmas stream before the holiday. We'll all sit down, you know, we'll share some stories. I want to hear some of you guys' stories. We'll go through some, if you have any story, you know, and a variety of stuff. And it doesn't have to be like, you know, Christmas family or different things. Just a whole.
Hello, Nagzz and chat, but mostly chat.
I'll put on some nice
I may
clothes.
not be around much next month, because I have finally decided to fall into the Gundam money pit and ordered the Blu-ray for Mobile Suit Gundam 0080, War in the Pocket. It is apparently an anti-war tale that does not pull punches about how horrible war is, which I love as those shows always have the goriest kills.
The Gundam Money Pit and the Blu-ray for Mobile Suit Gundam 0080 isn't that great. That's not me. I don't know what it is. I didn't say that. Gordy said that. I didn't say that. I don't know what it is. That was Gordy. I was just reading it. I didn't say that. It was not me. I have no idea. I did not say that. But I did hear that it isn't like pretty brutal. So
Next.
It's a farewell stream because he's actually retiring on the 1st. Surprise.
Don't release my little... Actually, that's going to be... You know what? This is going to be a special one. Because as well, that Friday, that's going to be our last Christmas as well, stream-wise here. As well. in this room after 5 years. It's gonna be our last Christmas here. Wow. And
Tier 3 sub.
Hi Nagzz and chat. 15 months let's go. Ginger snap site app. Holy crap, I'm only a tier 3 sub. Yo, let's in go.
Ginger, thank you for 15 years, Ginger. One day I'll explain why this move is a lot bigger than it really is. Well, I mean, it's big. It's a big deal, but it is probably the biggest thing in my life for so many reasons. And there's a lot that I don't share and I can't share.
Peace room, you were too small to stand in for VR and your rent are too damn high.
Well, one day I'll tell you.
So now the real important question, which one of us gets the N64 Nag pause?
That's coming with me. And no, I'm not pregnant. That's crazy. I'm gonna be gone from here. I'm gonna be gone from here. It's slowly starting to hit me. There's only a month, literally 1 month. It's like 30 like 4 days. And I'm out it. Is there a way I could... Anybody want to buy a house? Having second thoughts. Anybody interested? Anybody want to buy the house?
Next.
Hearing you say that out loud hits different. There was so many memories and I've watched that room evolve in yourself and this community.
It's 100% right, Scarlett. You're 100% right. It's,
Bring a little piece of NY with you to combat your homesickness.
I'll explain in the future why this is like a really and then you'll understand. You'll be like, oh my god, this move was a really a big deal. Yeah, it's crazy. So we'll have our last Christmas together here that Friday, and this is like where the stream was, where this community was like kind of built with this whole thing. This was my I made videos in 2015 in this room. 2015, I made a few YouTube videos in like 2016, 9, 20, 21, 22. You're going on 23. You look, I've been here a long time. And the room looks different back then. The only area that's changed is this corner. I've made it look... It's so tiny. But this is where I sleep. This is where I spend all my time, in this room.
Cut out the patch of the ceiling that has the stain from the silly string and bring it with you.
It's still blue. It is still blue up there. It is still blue. Still blue. Still blue. Still blue. I'm gonna miss it. So Friday will be very, and for anybody that's not celebrating Christmas, it doesn't have anyone or no plans or anything, or whatever the case, we'll make Friday a very wholesome one together.
That's definitely coming out of the security deposit kek.
No, I'm just gonna clean it. I'm just gonna clean it. But I did clean it though. It's just, it's that's years old now. Now it's just hardened. It's hardened. Spruce. You want to know what's crazy? The last time this brought up, that Gen 2 group, because Spruce, you're Gen 3. That Gen 2 group did the same thing. Lick it! The fuck is wrong with yous? Actually. The same fucking thing. What is wrong with yous? Same thing. Lick it! The same thing. Like, what the fuck? I can't get that. I'd have to jump. In order to try to lick it, I'd have to jump and do it, and then... But your nose is gonna get... I'd break my nose, probably. Jumping up to try to lick it, I'd probably bust my nose, dude. Because I can't. It's not tall, but, like, standing on the bed, I'd have to jump. But no, that Friday we'll have a lot of fun with it. All right, let's take a roll into our Reddit here. Oh God, fucking Reddit, bro. All right. Do we have any bangers this week? Let's see. Let me get there. Oh, it's loading. Just get a ladder? I'm not going to get a ladder to fucking lick it. Okay. All right. Let's go to top for... Should see it for this week. There we go. All right. Let's pause this. Sorry, Nagzz, she said it, not me. What? I'm scared to click this. It's been a while since I've seen Annie. Annie's, her model's absolutely... It's good stuff.
No boobs. Look in my eyes. No boobs. Only eyes. Only face. No boobs.
It's like she knew. What did I miss? What did I miss? What? What did I miss? We'll go slow by slow. What did I miss?
Look in my eyes.
What did I miss?
No boobs.
What did I miss?
Only eyes. Only face.
What did I miss?
No boobs.
What did I miss? I missed it again? Alright, so it's gotta be at the end if I missed it again.
No boobs.
What did I... Missed again? With Cinder? What happened?
Only eyes. Only face.
What happened with Cinder? Why did you rewind the video? I rewinded it because everybody told me I missed it. So I didn't even fall for it. Although I didn't rewind it because I knew that this picture was blocking already what was happening there. Otherwise, I'm not going to lie, I probably would have rewound it. But it was blocking, so there was no point to rewind. So, just saying. Otherwise, I probably would have. So. Nagzz with a white t-shirt. This again? No. Last Monday in a nutshell. Nagzz, what's going on, YouTube? I'm here with the co-host, the Twitch chat, the chat. Look at me. I'm the captain. I'm so fucking dumb, dude. So fucking dumb. Scarlet thinks Nagzz is cute just like Chibi's grandma. He's so cute. Oh, she's so sweet. Let's go. She's so sweet. So is Chibi's grandma. Chibi's grandma is awesome too.
You know, maybe I even stand.
Me whenever the Ken song is played. Oh my god.
I'm here today to show you all about Ken. Ken, she's the very best. She will put every anime waifu up to the test. Whenever I'm sad, I get me some Kent. My penis goes up. It never gets bent. I say, Ken! She's the best!
I think I'm going to have enough space to finally be able to do that. You know what? First thing I'm going to do Moist Critical's dance right there. When I finally have the room. I think I'm going to do it.
Hello, Coroni from Hollow Live.
What?
Hey, man. What's up? What?
Okay, alright. Just hearing
Tier 3 sub.
Just hearing her voice gets me to
Zelda
crack up,
dance.
like, already, dude. You're not getting the Zelda dead. 26 years
Holy
old.
crap, Amelia tier 3 sub. Yo, let's in go.
I'm telling you, man. Ever a laugh you lose challenge, you throw Coroni in the mix. This is gonna be really tough for me. But not only she's just so freaking adorable, bro.
Up.
An S, but tilted to the right.
By the face.
Looks like an upside down seagull with a line.
N. N on the crown.
A with a line down.
Menu Rex. A.
S, the sideways S, but it not only does it have a flick, but it's got a flick.
Spooky web.
Time, the thing that with the sand that
Google my pooping.
big long fish.
Snack.
An upside down guy with a peen.
Coming out of sleep.
There's a leaf.
Kizuguchi.
You said F, but the line. Oh, got it.
I'm dying. Thank you,
Oh my god! Okay, that's really, really, really good, Suwo. Wow. 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 That was a really good edit. Actually, dude, Suwo better win that month. That was really good. Booba tears? This is not it. I don't even... What am I even saying? I've never even said endowed. I did? I didn't even know that word. When the fuck did I say that?
Look, you've got it all wrong. You don't need to follow me. You don't need to follow anybody. You've got to think for yourselves. You're all individuals. Yes, we're all individuals. You're all different. Yes, we are all different. I'm not.
Alright, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Yes, that's cinnamon. That was pretty good. Yo! Bro.
Next.
Why is it that whenever I join these streams after getting home from work, Nagzz either looks mentally exhausted with dead eyes or he is full life and enjoyment? There never appears to be a middle ground.
There is no middle ground. Jago, welcome back from work, buddy! Pop a seat if you want, hang out. I actually got baited. Wow. That's it? You just baited me, basically. You just did it to bait me. Actually baited. The fuck was that?
Excuse me, there is a message for you.
Well, this was fun to make, and hope it turned out well. Have a great day to any who got this far. Peace. And Nagzz, your yay chat. If you... Yes! I'm so glad I waited. And I was gonna skip, because that was gonna be it. I'm the fucking man, bro. Let's go. Oh, I didn't skip it. Another goal. I was happy here, okay, is because this was the last fucking 2 minutes, bro. Years ago, and tell myself, stop. And I was only happy because I went through this for 10 fucking you, son. Now we could all pass out. 10 hours.
I can almost feel the sass coming from the right half of the screen.
Yeah, that's why. This is the only reason why I was happy. It was because I sat here listening to this for 10 hours.
Next.
You used to be so cool. What happened?
Tier 2 sub.
OMG, that was beautiful. Plus 100. What is this? A tier 2 sub. Break it down, DJ.
Hold it up. Fell off, bro. Damn. I will never... That was 10 hours, bro. I don't know how I did that. I don't know how I did that. I don't know how I did that. Wait, did I have... Was this... Wait, why did I do this again? I only did one subathon. So, why did I do this for 10 hours? What was the reasoning behind this? A redeem? It was a redeem? A redeem? You're telling me fucking channel points. And that is why, yeah, you guys ever notice why there's like nothing really to choose from for channel points nowadays? You ever fucking wonder why? Because you're fucking gone, bro. You're
Next.
Oh my god, I didn't know you did the Chica dance. I send bits to my heroes, Nag cool.
Did he? People were like, oh, dude, he must have, you know, like the subathon must have went really well. He must have made a lot of money. Made nothing. Channel point redeem. 10 hours. Ko, I could picture Ko saying like it must have did really well. His subathon. 10 hours, man, they must have hit a huge goal. No. Ko. What? How much? What was the goal? It was a channel point redeem. What? That's like a picture. I literally could picture him saying, what? 10 hours, dude. Wow. So if you guys ever wonder, like, what happened to all the channel points and all that? This. Gone. Removed. And Kent. Kent was the final straw, dude. Kent was the final straw. Kent was the final straw. This wasn't even as bad. I think Kent's worse. Because this... Alright, listen. Did it? Channel reward. Fucking terrible. Okay, I get it. But Kent is like... It's showcased everywhere. A lot of people know about it. It's fucking... I hate it.
Next.
I have escaped from timeout prison, muahahaha. Dude. That suit workeroni submission was ace.
It was awesome. That was really good.
P.S. This FKN Council of United Memes watermark. It needs to be purged, port aim being used for it. P.S. I believe the descriptive word you were trying to remember that you haven't overused yet for tuber models was elegant.
This is pretty funny. Like, literally, her avatar is beautiful. I was like, you know, me and her were talking, and Fan and Mabel were there. You know, we're talking, and I was telling her, I was like, and your avatar is, like, absolutely... And, like, Fan and Mabel both go, beautiful, and Starlight, I'm like, what does that mean?
Emmy Patan, no physics.
They're beautiful and cute! Fucking win, boys! There we go!
You could literally
Easy.
write an if and then algorithm with how often you do it. Watch. If big boober, then reply absolutely beautiful. If no boober, then reply absolutely adorable.
Look, there's bounds! There's bounds! I swear, there's bounds!
Okay, that's...
You guys are so freaking mean to me! Why are you so mean? Why can't I have boing boing? Stop it! Next!
Never mind, it was a subathon goal for 1,000, and with cat ears for 1,500.
Oh, that makes me feel better.
Tier 3 sub.
Wait.
ATP feels beard,
I only
man,
did
you
one
made her
subathon.
cry.
Wait, so then, wait, was 2,000 the maid outfit? Was 2,000 the maid outfit? Bro, I had a 10-hour fucking stream then with cat ears and a maid outfit at 2,000 subs? And it was hit in 12 hours! I remember I put it on Twitter, dude. I put it on Twitter. And I said that the goal was going to be... I didn't think I'd hit any of them. Yeah. I put it on Twitter and I was like, 2,000 is the goal. Like, I did an infographic, right? I think we've seen it before. Bro, the amount of people on Twitter are like, bro, you fucked up. That is, like... People, other content creators, I remember at the time, it was like... And we were a lot smaller than we are, you know, we were a lot smaller compared to now. Bro, everyone was telling me, bro, like, your community is different. Like, built different. 2,000 is too small. I'm like, no, bro, they're not even gonna come close to that. Like, yo, you are fucking up. You need to change it. Everyone was telling me, and I was like, no. I was like, I don't. I was like, no. They're like, I got warnings from about like 30 different content creators. They're like, your community is different. I don't think you understand. And that's when I learned my. And I never did one again. I was warned by a lot of people. And we were a lot smaller back then compared to now.
Next.
So next subathon will have the same goal numbers, right?
So if I averaged around like 200 people back then, right? 220. And the sub goal was 2,000, and they hit it in 12 hours. Yeah, I think we should keep the same, right? We definitely keep the same, right? Yeah? Yeah, right? I don't even know what I don't see. That's the thing. Like, I'm going to have a lot of you guys make some suggestions and things like on realistic stuff. You know, I don't want it to be outlandish and I don't want it to be very easy to get. Something that like everybody agrees is a good amount, you know, that we could all agree on. You know what I mean? Like, so we'll discuss it when the time comes, you know. If you do the math, do 10,000 now. We'll all discuss. Like, I feel like we like we do with our games, like for the playthrough and like I feel like we work better when we all kind of discuss. You know what I mean? Like when we all kind of come to an agreement, I feel like it really works out. Bro, the playthroughs to the endurance weeks, when we all discuss it and kind of talk it out, it's been everything works. So when the time comes, we'll discuss it. Figure it out. I'm going to tell you this though. I don't want to put a 10-hour. I can't do another 10-hour thing, dude. That was brutal. Yeah, that was brutal. The Kent song, but Kent lyrics and comments?
Ken! I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up.
I was thinking about it again, and that is why.
Next.
Can you look in the comments? I wanna see the lyrics.
Next.
I can't breath.
Next.
I'm not gonna lie, I absolutely love the YouTube poop treatment that the Kent song is getting. Peak content.
I'm still thinking about it. That is literally why I did a one and only subathon.
Next.
I just realized
Yo,
how fucking
Nagzz,
nuts it was.
Don't forget. Whenever you have 10k subs, you agreed to cosplay Astolfo and go to a convention. And I swear if you say that's not true and I have to watch 100 hours worth of VODs to find it, so help me God. Nagzz.
Next.
That sounded like a Mario 64 character, whose dialogue you're skipping through.
Next.
Good job guys, now first goal gonna be 10k subs or Taru, wheeze. Jokes aside, Nagzz, what would be the best for you? We destroy the goals in 3 days and so you know how many hours you gonna have to survive? Or, we keep you stuck in a 3 hours purgatory?
Next.
I think we need to run it back, don't you think chat? Let's hear it again. Give us Kent or Nozzle or get banned.
I don't think I did it serious. I think I was just fucking saying that. I'd have to hear the clip and like if I was saying it serious. I do remember something like that. I definitely remember something like that. So there's definitely something. No, we definitely didn't shake on it. I remember the cost. I remember. I think it went along the lines. I remember saying I was like, if you guys get to like 10,000 subs one day, I'll go dress up as a Astolfo, like at a convention. I clearly remember me saying something like that, but not like we didn't shake on it or do anything like that. And I didn't say I promise. You have my word. So big difference. Also, big difference. It's a big difference. Unless I said, you have my word, or like, I promise I'll do that, that's different. Then I'm kind of fucked. You have the clip, WAP, where to send it, put it in the next topic, if you got it.
Next.
At one point we need to let the timer get super low to give him hope, then take it away by shooting up a ridiculous amount of hours lol.
Let's see this. So what put this in? Let's see.
If you ever do show up to a convention as
I
a
will
Astolfo.
not. I will not. I will not.
Doing that to a subathon is the streamer equivalent of edging. I'm not wrong.
1,000 subs. And I will show up to a convention as a Astolfo. 10,000 subs.
The truth is that we still want Brigo,
10,000
and
subs
Mousy
one day.
still need to be shipped. Mad respect if you ever do show up to a convention as
I
a
will
Astolfo.
not. I will not. I will not. I said I will not. Bro, this is so old. I wore this Calvin Klein shirt like 3.5 years ago, dude.
I will not. That would have to be 10,000 subs. And I will
fucking Kento clip that.
Let's
Wow.
go, baby! Show up to a convention as a Astolfo. 10,000 subs.
The truth is that we still want Brigo,
10,000
and
subs
Mousy
one day.
still need to be shipped.
I'm
I'm
just kind of saying
the truth is that we still want Brigo,
10,000
and
subs
Mousy
one day.
still need to be...
Next.
Okay, maybe that one wasn't serious. But this one you said it as well.
What? Bro. Bro.
Next.
You guys get like 10,000.
Body below? You seemed serious about that one at the time.
Subs one day. I'll go dress up as a Stavo. Like at
I want to
convention.
cuddle.
You guys get like 10,000 subs. Shut the fuck up, bro! Shut the fuck up, Nagzz! One day, I'll go dress up as a Stavo, like at a convention. If you guys get like 10,000, I'm wearing the same thing. When the fuck did I say this? I'm literally wearing the same thing. When was this? When was this? 3 minutes ago. Wait. Oh. I knew that was not true. Never mind. Alright. Just yelling at myself.
Next.
Get fucking wrecked, nerd.
I wasn't thinking straight. Okay?
Next.
I wasn't
Hey,
thinking
watch
straight.
out, Nagzz.
I'm a
Future
little
Nagzz is
confused
making
right
fun
now.
of you right now.
I'm not thinking straight because I'm just thinking because now we're a lot bigger and there's a shot that actually could happen, so I'm a little stressed here. I'm not thinking straight. I was actually seeing red. Yeah. Because I wouldn't know why I'd be dumb enough to say that again.
Next.
Look at it this way, Nagzz.
Yeah.
During Teru's subathon, she said she would read the B-movie script at 4,000 subs, thinking we wouldn't hit it. So guess what we did? We hit 4,000 subs and she read the full script dressed like a bee. So it may be a joke, but you did say it.
Tier 2 sub.
Same clothes. Nag you.
Tier 2 sub.
By the way, love you all.
Next.
Thank you, Triple
Amazing,
JT.
you
Thank
almost
you.
got played, my guy. Right into another one. It's okay, my guy. Take some breaths.
Triple
Next.
Thank you.
Holy shite, Nagzz, you are the biggest Pepego I have ever seen. I haven't laughed so hard in a while. Lol. 7777.
Fuck up.
What is this? A tier 2 sub. Break it down, DJ.
I was actually seeing red there for a second. I need to calm down. Shit, dude. I just realized something too. You wanna know what's crazy? Say it were to happen, right? Right as Twitch comes out and says that they're gonna cut.
Next.
Cut the pay.
A shot quits guaranteed. I would not put it past the hive mind to make this the longest and biggest subathon ever, actually.
Oh my god. It's like I'm getting fucked over, bro. Oh my god. It's just like, oh my god.
Next.
Well, I tried to help him.
Next.
Look on the bright side, Anime NYC just ended, so you have plenty of time to fit back into that raincoat you call an Astolfo costume. The panties, you'll probably have to buy new, but Chad Mom can probably find something nice and frilly for you.
Bro, I wouldn't even know how to... Oh
Everyone's
my God,
gangster
bro.
until the Amazon delivery driver shows up with your Astolfo cosplay in a non-discreet box.
Next.
Right then, hive mind, we have our goal. We know what must be done. But honestly Nagzz, if you want a lesson in how to undercook your subathon rewards, look no further than the Iron Mouseathon where she ran out of golds by the end of day 1 and had to make more for the remaining 29 days.
So this is the scary part. The scary part is, bro, I know. You know what's gonna happen. It's kind of like delaying the inevitable, bro. It has a high shot of happening. I wouldn't even know how to... Oh, bro, to go to a convention? Oh my god, dude. To go to a convention?
Next.
In it?
No matter how high you set her goals, we're coming for them. Get her panties ready.
Next.
It's over Nagzz. Hive Mind has the high ground.
Can I? Yeah, I could hold up a sign that says I lost.
Wait,
I lost
seriously, how long ago exactly was that clip from?
Well, that doesn't even help. I'm still there in that fucking outfit. So even hold up a sign. My chat reached 10,000 subs. This is why I'm here. It doesn't fucking matter. I'm still wearing the fucking thing there. How does that do anything? Still, I'm fucking there wearing it. Last year on the video? On this, there's no way I said this last year. There is no shot. Nah, the N64's there. Some of those, there's no way. There's gotta be longer. There's gotta be longer. Probably, there's gotta be around 2020. Bot says 2 years ago? Yeah. There's gotta be... No way is it last year.
Next.
There's gotta be 2020.
Give me the date of the original VOD.
I don't know. Watch full video. Hold up before I go clicking crazy shit. Watch full video.
Mad respect if you ever do show up to a
2 years
convention
ago.
as
I
a
will
star
not.
fan.
I will not. 2 years ago. There's
I
got to
will
be
not.
longer. I think this
That
was
would
like
have to be 10,000.
if I had to say it, probably like 2019, late 2019, probably something like that. But yeah, it says 2 years ago now. This is the full video. It's got to be like, yeah, it's got to be 2020, maybe like late 2019, something. Something like that.
Before I sleep, let me
ago.
drop this bomb. It took like 10 of us to smash Ginger's subathon goals in 2 hours. It was supposed to last the whole 12 hours. Kek bye, I sleep now. Enjoyed that tidbit.
Thanks, founder. Bro, you should shut the fuck up 2 years ago. Oh. I'm gonna go pee. Fuck, dude.
Next.
If you're too embarrassed to go to a public convention, just create a private Nagzz convention, that way only the people who already know you will see it.
Next.
Do you remember when I got you to gift 100 subs? Your words, in the heat of the moment, in that 3-hour Matsuri video was, and I quote, "If this video gets 50,000 views, I'll gift 100 subs." There was no official handshake. We hit the goal about a year later, and you paid out. Now of course, I'm not gonna guilt you into anything. The rest of chat is another story. Nag cool.
Next.
If you can figure out the date, exactly, then the statute of limitations on verbal agreement will be ending soon. 3 years is the limitation period.
Let's go, baby!
Peepees.
Next.
Do it, no balls.
There's no... Fuck, bro.
Next.
I was about to say that you could probably get Noble to cosplay with you, but Noble would probably be so unfazed by cosplaying a femboy at a convention that it would make you even more angry, Kek.
It would. I'd get even more fucking.
Next.
Also, remember when just this community and Nobles gifted 1,000 subs to Noble's channel just to get him to join a 3-hour meme stream? I get the feeling that could look like a joke as a full-on subathon.
Next.
Look at it this way, Nagzz. I saw a bunch of dads bring their children to the Halloween parade dressed in sexy and skimpy dresses. If they can do it, you can do it too, Gigakad.
Next.
Astolfo at next TwitchCon. Let's go Naggasm.
Next.
Dude, I don't
Thanks to Sushu, I now have the original date, July 16th, 2020. That means that you guys would have to hit 10k by July 16th, 2023 for it to count. The clock is ticking, guys.
Actually, it's a good point. Thanks to Suitwo, I now have the original date, July 16, 2020. That means that you guys would have to hit 10k by the verbal agreement. So I'm going to do the subathon after July.
What incarnation? 5 gifted subs, baby.
July 17th is when we're going to do the subathon to start day 1 of the subathon.
What incarnation?
You have yourselves a date
5
now.
5 gifted subs, baby.
You have yourselves a date now. No. I did say this.
Lawyering up with BlackRock to welch on something you said you do when you always follow up and keep your word seems like a pretty lame way to go about resolving this.
Let me think. And lawyering up is the smartest thing to do, first off. And that goes for everybody, minus all this. Always a smart thing,
Oh wow,
even if you're fully innocent.
10 gifted subs.
We went through this, remember?
That's a lot.
We went through
I am
a
no
whole
possessed and
financial
need
stream.
help. Can you feel it?
Always lawyer up. No matter, do not fucking talk. Just shut the fuck up and get a lawyer. Even if you're fully innocent. Just shut the fuck up and lawyer up.
What incarnation? 5 gifted subs, baby.
If you're 100%, 1,000 billion fully innocent. Now, I'm going to not do that right now, so don't take this advice. Okay. I did say this.
What incarnation? 5 gifted subs, baby.
I did say this. All right, guys, I'm gonna mute. Just wait before you send in your subs.
What incarnation? 5 gifted subs, baby.
And don't send them now. I'm still in New York. They're taking all of my shit. I'm gonna get like fucking 30 cents from these subs. I still live here in New York City. So stop. Wait.
Tier 2 sub.
Between Twitch, fucking taxes, the cuts on everything, I get like a fucking nickel. So just, let's wait. Okay. I did say this. Let me think. But I was seeing red earlier when I thought I said it again. Because I know I wouldn't have said it again. So when I saw that clip, that's why I was raging. Because I was like, how the fuck did I say it again? Like, I know I wouldn't. I know I only slipped once with this stupid shit. I know I didn't say it again. So that's why I was like, I was literally seeing red and I was yelling at myself. But, alright. I did say this. Back then, it didn't seem like it was going to happen anytime soon. It didn't happen. It didn't seem like it had a chance of anything at all. Especially with how large I was. And with usual lifespan, I thought about all this. And lifespan of a content creator, I didn't think I'd be still doing this. Honestly. Like, here we are 2 years later from that. We've grown. I'm still doing this. And there's plans of me still doing this. The possibility of it happening is there. So that's scary.
Next.
So,
everyone listen. For real, this time of year is not the best time to gift subs. The fiscal year is almost over. However, after the new year would be great, especially after he is out of New York.
And I also, don't forget, I also do, you know, because of the holiday time too, I always say this each year as well, you know, to not go crazy with gifting subs or anything at this point in time. I know a lot of us have, you know, things to purchase for family, loved ones, and different things. And, you know, I don't want anybody, you know, I want you to save that for a lot of your family and your friends and stuff. So I always give that announcement around this time too, to just, you know, take it easy. You know, you've literally done a crazy amount all year long, you know, but I do always announce that. Also, it's better to start next year too. But back to this, I did say this. You still have this clip.
Next.
Nagzz, can you go to 2:26 and 26 seconds in that VOD, since you said in the VOD to clip that part? Nag, pause.
I said to clip.
Next.
I have a suggestion. How about one of the bonuses you can earn from the Endurance Week is a free pass? However, if you lose, this gets locked in.
Yo, Amazon Prime's free, bruh.
Nag, you won actual year. Thank you, Nagzz and chat, for the laugh. Snag love.
They're not gonna accept that.
I am definitely a bit on the nervous side there, for sure.
For what?
Cons might be cancelled this year, but that just gives us more time. All the time we'll need. This man gonna hit the con circuit dressed as Astolfo. Get your cameras ready.
Let me make something clear here. All right, this is what you could clip for your little 10K thing. All right, so this is what you.
You gotta shut the fuck up, dude. Past Nagzz 2 years ago, you gotta shut the fuck up. You were still so new to Twitch at this time. You were still so new. You were still like almost. You were just coming over to Twitch, bro. You're still a YouTube frog, dude. You have your little fucking YouTube little plaque in the background. You need to shut the fuck up. You're an idiot. You're actually an idiot.
You could clip, because I know you guys were spamming clip it. All right. You could pog this, okay? You guys could. You could pog this.
You don't fucking tell him to. Shut the fuck up! Like he's actually pissing me off. Like a shit streamer, dude. This is like I could tell you're such a newbie. You could pog this. Who the fuck says that? Hey guys, you could pog this if you'd like. Shut the. I didn't even know Twitch terms, dude. Back then. You could pog this if you'd like. Shut the fuck up!
It's all right. This is what we'll do. 10K in the future, that is expected. First off, nobody ever, don't do it anytime soon. This is what the whole point of that is, hope for growth.
Next.
Nagzz, you will learn someday.
It's a community together. Growth as a community, as a group, over time with more.
Shut up!
Slowly. Don't want a big growth, slowly. Literally what we've created for these past years.
Shut up!
If 10K ever hits as subs, I will cosplay as Astolfo.
Shut up!
Also, on top of that, because that is a lot of subs and things, I will donate. We will donate a portion of that to charity as well, and we'll all pick a foundation.
Okay, that's nice.
Because I wouldn't be able to just take that.
That's nice.
You know how we do here. We do a lot of.
But shut up!
So we'll be giving back. So we'll take a portion of that. You know, over time, we'll make a nice donation and we'll go to the convention, all right? So
next,
something good at least.
Caught in Super Ultra 16K, you literally make your own life harder for yourself at every turn, Kek.
Next.
And Nagzz might not like me saying this, but it is true. The best way to gift anything to him before the end of the year is with physical gifts, as they don't affect the end of the fiscal year. Buy him a nice box of Rogaine or something. Now back to the Reddit and stop raging, chode.
Next.
Past Nagzz Gigakad, past Nagzz Gigakad, past Nagzz Gigakad, past Nagzz Gigakad, past Nagzz Gigakad.
Next.
Yo, asks Crooked87TTVXX. My favorite part of the VOD is when after he said the first time that he will do it for 10K subs, you responded, if this takes too long I'll have to get this done myself, and Nagzz responded, okay. That scares me. Kek.
Yo, Amazon Prime's free, bruh.
43 years. Just got here. How's my favorite Hololive streamer, VTuber watcher, video game player, Astolfo cosplayer, and Maulding Couch P doing today?
Doing great.
Nag love.
Doing fantastic. 43 years, Liverwort. Thank you. All right. Well, at least we got a 10K goal, right? Whenever we do that subathon next year. So, we got a goal there.
Next.
My dream has come true, Nagzz, Nagzz.
I guess we got that.
Next.
Suffering from success. Bro, you had 2,500 subs at that moment. Did you really think this can't happen in a couple of years? Now I would be more surprised if this doesn't happen, Kek.
You gotta understand though, like, 2 years ago, it was still, we're still a smaller group, you know, like, 2,500 subs, like, and we were a lot smaller, like, it's, you know, I underestimate a lot, but I didn't know how it'd be in 2 years. I didn't know how it would be, you know, and I keep things small. I'm not looking to, like, blow up, you know, I want to grow, but, like, smaller, so I did not. Yeah, there were like 300 people then. Literally 250. At this time, well, 100%, like 200 to 300 people who were like the regulars that tuned in all the time. How many are here watching now? 967. So if you 250, 500, 750, almost 1,000, almost 4
now
times
the only
that
question left is which Astolfo costume you will cosplay as, since there's
that's
2
a lot.
of them.
That's a lot. 4 times, that's 400%. Like 4 times that in 2 years. That's a lot. That's a lot. When you really look at it on a growth like standpoint, that's a lot.
Next.
Nagzz, I see myself saying hello future Nagzz in the VOD chat.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro, a Haga, you're literally... Yo, hello. Past the Haga. That's crazy, dude. That's wild. Holy crap. That's cool. That's actually really cool. And you're here right now for that. I really appreciate that. Actual profit, bro. Kento, you want to keep typing in caps, letting us know that you're in the clip? You got the fucking clip. Shut the fuck up, Kento.
Let's go,
Shut
baby.
the fuck up. We get it. You made the clip.
Next.
Nag, pause, wait, are we going into FGO costumes for the cosplays?
Alright. I can't believe he clipped it. Can't believe it.
Next.
It is confirmed chat has the clairvoyant eyesight to see into the future. Tell me, chat. Has he cosplayed as Kent yet?
We'll figure this out during the subathon time. I don't want to think about this anymore. What? Bro, I actually can't think right now. My fucking mind is all over the place. Fuck, dude. I wouldn't even know. Say if it would have hit. Bro, what do I... oh my god. Oh my god. Going to a...
Next.
Oh my god.
I'm so glad that I've gotten to join this community and see how much you have grown. I'm so proud of you, chat.
Thank you, Tavern. I wouldn't even know what to... like, I don't want to think about it. What the Baby Nagzz may need this if he keeps molding like that. For the molding babies who can't keep their Red Bull and the present to you merch idea. So you took a fucking sippy cup on Google Images. You type sippy cup and sippy cup. You type sippy cup. Okay. Probably didn't spell it correctly. Got this. And just slapped my logo right in the middle. Nagzz back in 2015.
Next.
I'm
Nagzz
scared to
Koi
watch
also
this.
called you out in one of his latest vids. I put the clip in the Twitch media channel.
All right, I'll take a look right after the Reddit to go see what he said. Nagzz back in 2015. I'm scared to look at this.
The 1-2 again. Inside the Bulls, 2015 World Champions.
Yo, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's actually fucked up. That's fucked up. That was actually really messed up, dude. And I'll never forget that game. The whole World Series. Matt Harvey all the way to... Oh, my God. Dude. Waifu of the week.
He's a person? I thought.
What?
He's a person? I thought he would be a VTuber. Only VTubers exist in the world. What? Who is this? He's a flesh tuber. Holy fuck.
Oh wow.
Oh my
10
God.
gifted subs. That's a lot. I am no possessed and need help. Can you feel it?
Also, Gat, thank you, Gat. What's up, Gat?
10 gifted subs.
Yes! Let the spirit flow through you, child! Feel it! Feel it! Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned.
You know what? You actually brought up a good point. Gat, thank you. You brought up a good point. Because I was still seeing red, I didn't even get to thank the past gifted subs when you guys were like doing a few of the memes like Meikuru over here. And Shinigami, along with Cup of Tea, Scarling, and Kronos. You guys, thank you. I know you were doing at that time. And I'm sorry, but I should have thanked you. I was just not thinking correctly. Seriously, thank you. No, Kronos, thank you very much.
Tier 2 sub.
Oh wow. It's Nagzz, professional
guys.
gamer.
Thank you.
Happy 26 years.
And John!
What is this? A tier 2 sub. Break it down, DJ.
Alright, let's take a look at this here.
Person? I thought it would be a VTuber. Only VTubers exist in the world. What? Who is this? He's a flesh tuber. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Yo, look at his face. Wait, he has such good rigging on his face. Look, he's so happy. He's like a happy Christmas guy boy. Let me see this guy. I want to learn about this guy. Yeah, he's like a huge Shy Lily fan. We love Shy Lily here. Hey, Lily.
No, she's a fucking pain in my ass.
Friends and she bullies him. He does look bullyable. He looks like a bottom. Oh wow, he has a whole ass Reddit to himself. That's so cool. What about the nose pass? Does he have a massive ass nose? He has a huge nose? I think his nose looks normal. Oh my god, maybe I have a big nose. Wait, I don't even have a nose. Oh my god. Is Nagzz a VTube hub or something? How fucking cute. What a cute little boy. Yo, he go crazier than cat girl ears, dude. Like, he actually put him on a collar and chain him up, bro. I feel like I would step on him. I feel like he's steppable. She attacking me? Bro, I feel attacked. I know it's not to me, but I feel... Oh, is Nagzz the type to look at the boobs of VTubers?
No! 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 Don't listen. Oh my god, dude. No!
Well, I have a fucking treat, dude. There's fucking...
That was pretty funny.
Oh, is he the nose picker? Oh my god, I didn't know that was him. Yo, kind of like me, bro. I have... did I tell you, chat, about my booger wall? It's not there anymore. I grew out of the phase.
Her booger what? What is it?
Bro, I have... did I tell you, chat, about my booger wall?
Booger hole? Would she have a fucking...
Let's go, baby!
Collected a booger wall? Would she pick and put it on the wall and like have a wall? I mean,
Next.
Times like this, I bet you regret your life decisions. Should have stuck to CSGO skins.
She's a collector. How big could the boogers possibly be with that nose, though? So that must have been a lot to make a. Oh my god.
Chat about my booger wall. It's not there anymore. I grew out of the phase, but
I respect her for admitting it, though. The booger wall.
Booger wall, right? Why does he have bigger boobs than me? I don't like that. He has a better model.
That's not. Why am I laughing? Like, that's not even. I'm getting tilted.
He has a better model, bro. I can't. Sorry. Holy shit. Is that Sweet Say who did that to her? No! No, 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 please, please, not her foot. No! You know, I think he has a beautiful chat. I didn't know he had a sub wet it. Stop! Guys, I know I said wet it! I was trying to not point it out!
I'm not gonna lie, she's pretty funny. And she visited our wedding. She's actually pretty funny. What's going on, YouTube? What the fuck? What am I doing? This is actually creepy. I just pissed myself.
Attends briefs give great leakage protection day and night.
Attends briefs absorb this much wetness. No leading pad or undergarment locks away more wetness to help prevent leaks.
Attends briefs, because good leakage protection means a good night's sleep.
You want to know what's crazy? It's like this is more embarrassing than the cat ears dancing to the Chica Chica thing. Why? Because this was more recent. This is recent. This is more embarrassing. I get it, 2 years ago, dumb, you know, it was different new to Twitch at that time, you know, coming in for the first year. I get it. You know what? It's cringe, but this is more embarrassing because this, to fucking say back, this is recent. So this is actually real. This is a lot more embarrassing. And I don't like, what's going on, what am I doing? I look like I'm about to like fart. What am I doing? I can't watch it, dude. I can't. That's more embarrassing. That is more embarrassing. That's more embarrassing. Oh, I was pissing myself. How to be a Prof G. Have godlike reflexes. Have a lot of grit and determination. I don't know about this part. I don't know about this part, pro guy. I don't know about that. Fucking Lily, dude. Burglar breaks into my house at 3 a.m. They don't know I have gone 3 days without watching a Nagzz stream. A molding documentary? By Makija? Oh boy. I better prepare for this one. I'm gonna mute just for this video.
Exploiting any opportunity. The noises and darkness of a storm can be used to conceal its approach. It moves in. Once within striking distance, it freezes. The final trick is to get closer without moving at all. Then wait for it to turn. And take one step away.
Fuck! The second day I spilt this shit!
Only one hunt in 3 is successful. No wonder he has the reputation of being the grumpiest in the world.
My hands were still moving in the. That was pretty good. You could see
this shit.
You could see the. Yeah. It got so this was pretty bad. The spill, obviously you could see. So it went all the way there, and then when I was cleaning, it got all the way behind the switch and everything. It was pretty bad. It was pretty. That was a bad one. It got pretty bad. I was told to post this. Don't shoot the messenger. Gat.
Hope you guys. Let me make this clip right now. Okay? Are you ready? I want you guys to post this in his subreddit. Nagzz! I heard you're challenging me to a rock band competition. Oh! Have you made a mistake?
Whoa! Time out! God, you guys are getting the messages wrong. You think I'm gonna challenge fucking office drum? Challenge? Are you fucking nuts? No, I wanted to start a band. In Rock Band. I don't want to challenge him. I'm gonna get fucked up. You guys have screwed me over.
Will you get defeated?
Oh,
but
no.
I guarantee you that you won't show your face on Twitch afterwards.
He's
You will
not
be
wrong.
so embarrassed, you will become a YouTube Andy. I don't know if that's what they call him. But I accept your challenge. And we will take you on head first. There we go. Is that a good, Why would you go overhead cam when I'm making...
Did you just say that I'll be a YouTube Andy?
Tier 2 sub.
Did it? Yeah!
It's on.
Look at it.
What is this? A tier 2 sub. Break it down, DJ.
I fucking love him, man. Office drummer, 8 years at tier 2 office drummer. Thank you, man.
Guys, you literally ruined me. I said I wanted to start a band with him in Rock Band, and now I'm literally gonna be a YouTube Andy thanks to you guys. He's gonna fucking destroy me. He's going to destroy me. First thing I'm gonna do when I move in, I will get Rock Band. It's the first thing. So 1 month away, I will get Rock Band. It's gonna be fun. But I will do it with Office Drummer, and we'll have our competition. But I want to also start the band too, so we can play together too. I think that would be really sick. Oh boy, I did say challenge, but I meant it'll just
Back
this is gonna
again
be fun.
for 5
I'm actually
months.
very excited.
Also, Nagzz, how do you get yourself into these situations?
That's what I'm saying.
Next.
Nagzz,
Hydra.
honestly mate, I don't think you realize how far-reaching your influence is even in just the VTuber community, let alone the other circles you've been involved with. You have done so much for the community in terms of generating interest and getting visibility for VTubers of all sizes from corp to indie. There is no way that won't be taken into account by people when it comes time for your own subathon. Now get back to a Red Bull spilling bottom kek well LLLLLL.
Wow, that was really nice, Atro.
Stop lying, you said you would take him on blindfolded and all you needed was 15 minutes to prepare kek.
No, I would not. Dude,
go,
I never
baby.
said that I would do that with Office Drummer. I thought it would take me 15 minutes and I would be blind. Did I say that? I definitely just can't picture me talking shit to Office Drummer, one of the best drummers I've ever gotten to witness in my life. For me to, I could see me talking shit. Because if you know what, it's like you go for the top. You go for the best and then tell them you could beat them just so you look good. I could see me doing that.
Don't bring the clip. We had enough bringing the clips today. You proved your point. I'm gonna take your word. I probably talk shit because he is the best. He's just that fucking talented. So I was probably just trying to look tough and be like, 15 minutes is all I need. I could see me doing that. Okay. Well, as I'm buying Rock Band once I move. Oh, I have the, oh, so well, I'll probably give you that VOD. I should probably give you that VOD, too. I should probably give you that VOD so you have it. I put it up. I gotta put it up. But I have it, though. I have the VOD. That's gonna be a fun one, though, with Office Star. That's gonna be fun. Rock Band will be fun. Seems like Gura has a new alt. Mom, can we have Gogura? Mom, no, we have Gogura at home. Gogura at home. It's... Wait. She discovered Idol Ian and Yuko almost Skura's twin. Also, if anyone hasn't seen this group, here's the intro to Yuka's debut. I just watched her BO1 zombie stream, and at times... Is this a new VTuber? Is this a new VTuber group? I've heard some people talking about it. Yeah? Idol EN. I have heard about it. Yeah, I've actually heard. Yeah, Co saw them? I have heard about them. A lot of you guys were talking about it. Come on, guys.
I think it's the natural-born New Yorker in him that keeps getting him into trouble. Always has to see everything and everyone is competition. It'll be interesting to see if Pennsylvania Nagzz is able to cool down and keep his foot out of his mouth.
I've challenged. Did I lose an endurance week yet? Keep my foot out of my. You act like I lose like challenges, bro. Are you bro? I've rings upon rings behind me. Yet. Yeah, you're right. Yet you are right. But you are right. You are right. No, the 0-1 side bet, 1, you can't say that, and 2, that was literally for content. I took a little joke around bet with 2 hours left after I won the original. Let's get that shit out of here. Yet, though. You are right, yet. But still undefeated right now. Captain in a puzzle game? Why would I challenge you something I know I'm really bad in? Puzzle game is the only thing I need more than 15 minutes for to even be somewhat good. Piece your 10K. I hope Terraria gets him because he'd be. I'm a little nervous for Terraria. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little nervous.
Next.
Endurance week losses? No. But you're not one of the top gifters on your own channel for no reason.
No one asked. Parapa. Mods, get rid of Parapa. Get him the fuck out of here. Get him out. No one asked. This is like, dude, can you stick to like the topics? We're having conversations here about, bro, why does this keep happening? Stop derailing the stream, dude. Like, we have...
Dude, get Nagzz out of here, man. Why is he picking his nose? Or what is that?
What?
Dude, get Nagzz out of here, man. Why is he picking his nose? Or what is that?
I thought she was calling me Arissa. Oh, the Who arc continues.
Hi, Anna. Hello, welcome. I found you through Nagzz reacting to one of your clips.
No.
Nagzz?
At least it's not a Who. At least it's Nagzz, question mark.
Oh, wait. I think that name sounds familiar. Streamer, right? On Twitch? He's a Twitch streamer. Ah, okay.
That's not terrible. Out of respect.
I see.
She didn't Who.
Reacted to me. My debut stream? Looking at my debut stream?
Yeah, it was
Not
really
my
good.
debut stream. My debut stream, I was like... That was bad.
No, it was actually really entertaining.
Of all clips? My debut stream.
I am a fan. I'm part of Fan Gang, so that was an awesome close-up. Her model is. I can't talk anymore. Like, I can't give compliments to VTubers anymore. It sucks. It's like I gotta watch what. Bro, I used to just be able to compliment. I love just complimenting them, especially all the hard work and stuff they do. Now it's like I gotta fucking. It's like I gotta watch.
T.
15 years, pod. Elegant is not gonna matter anyway, Atrum. Like, it's not gonna matter. Let's put it to something. What is this?
Make Nagzz a nose pass. He would love it. Something tells me he wouldn't love it. Because I know for a fact that people love to fuck with their streamers. Especially streamers they really like. And I figured that he must be very sensitive about his huge honker. Nagzz, if you inevitably see this as a clip, I apologize for your huge honker comment. I don't know how you feel about your nose, but if it is gigantic, bulbous, and sticks out in protruding ways, God hates you. But don't worry. Hive Mind apparently loves you.
And I gave him so many compliments. Thanks for liking my voice and character, but...
A compliment is a compliment, like huge hoonkas, humongous hoonkaroos.
I have to be careful what I say, though, now.
T.
It's like, if I say beautiful, everybody's gonna start spamming booba. If I say cute, they're all gonna say pet. That is, where does this tea come from?
What is this? A tier 2 sub. Break it down, DJ.
It's like... Good observations. His voice is actually... It's actually really awesome. I gave him a compliment. And add that I'm a big World of Warcraft fan, so seeing his avatar...
Nagzz, I know you're...
Seeing this avatar, even though I love World of Warcraft, I play it every day, and I have been since I was young, and it has a lot of memories tied to me and everything. I fucking hate the game. Even though I will continue to play it, and it's literally a big part of my childhood. I fucking hate the game. So how about that, Doru? Boom! Got a lot of respect for you, though, bro.
You're gonna be seeing this because I know Prime's going to fucking...
I have a feeling he's just gonna come back.
He's going to... What? Clip it. He's gonna clip it. But I'm not a big fan of World of Warcraft. I'm more of a Warhammer.
And, he's a Warhammer guy?
Dungeons and Dragons kind of dwarf.
He's got that voice.
I don't hold it against
That's
you.
cool.
I don't hold it against you. And Lord of the Rings. I'm also Lord of the Rings. I'm a Lord of the Rings slut.
One ring to rule him, one for mankind, Unguardian Levitosa.
Sorry. Oh, God damn it! Fuck! What? I don't know why I do this. I'm so sorry, everybody. Please ignore me. But yeah, Lord of the Rings, Warhammer, and Dungeons and Dragons. Warcraft. But, like I said, respect. Another fantasy appreciator.
Heck yeah. He definitely, I could see him being like a DM. A really good DM, too. Like in Dungeons and Dragons, for sure. 100%. 100%. Pissed myself.
A TENS briefs give great leakage protection day and night.
A TENS briefs absorb this much wetness. No leading pad or undergarment locks away more wetness.
We gotta get
to
the
help
nag
prevent
colors.
leaks.
You know what's like actually kind of cool? It's like surreal. Like I see it, and I think it's great. It's like I react to VTubers, right? It's crazy to see VTubers look at react to me. Like, let's look at this fucking dumbass human. This fucking guy. It's like he wants to react to us.
Next.
Do we need to start giving you nappy change breaks?
Relax.
Because good leakage protection means a good night's sleep.
It's good for you. It's good. It helps with the self-esteem too. We have to get...
What's going on, YouTube? just pissed myself.
The fact that he froze.
I know.
It's like, why are you concentrating on taking the piss? Please stop. Yes.
Well, you have to.
You fool.
You have to. Well, you have to. You have to concentrate for the first like 3 seconds until it starts flowing. Then you could stop concentrating.
Next.
Oh, like a second or two.
Why do you add Harry Potter spells pronounced wrong
Bro,
to Lord of the
don't-
Rings references
don't
said
ha
wrong
me.
nag weird
Okay,
minus
don't
100?
don't question mark and ha me. All right, like you have to concentrate for like a second, and once it starts flowing, then like you don't have to concentrate anymore. But like you have to like pay attention for a second where you're gonna aim, making sure that it doesn't. Oh yeah, don't concentrate. Just stand there, let it fucking just everywhere. No, you gotta concentrate for a second, make sure it's good. It starts going, then you stop concentrating. I'm right. Don't act like it. What do you guys just go there, fucking fire hosing everywhere, and be like not concentrating and fucking piss all over the walls? No, you gotta concentrate for a second, making sure it's focused, and then you're done. Then you go brainwave. You're like, all right, right? Yeah, thank you. I saw the ha's in the question. I was like, what?
Freeze. It's the freeze before he announces it that tells you that he probably actually pushed it out first. He's like, hold
The
up.
pressure isn't as consistent as you grow older. Nagzz is right.
Wait. The pressure isn't as no. Shut the fuck up.
Next.
What?
This just gave me a great idea for a
Yeah.
subathon goal.
What?
Let chat decide on an intro for one of the VTuber reacts.
Next.
It's a 2-player game, I just get my mate to hold it.
Tier 3 sub.
46. Looks like stream
No.
is going well.
Thank you for the 46. It is not. Thank
Holy
you.
crap, Amelia tier 3 sub.
46 years,
Yo,
love.
let's in go.
46 years. No, thank you so much, man. Always just a pleasure to see you drop by. Always good to see you.
Next.
Thank you.
Just remember you bring most of this on yourself. Chat is just here to witness those moments and use them against you.
It's... The fuck is going on? Shut the fuck up! Oh shit!
There's no
what
mercy.
happened?
You really think the Lord still exists?
Wait, what happened? Whoa! What's going on? Oh, this is when you guys made me, made everybody throw up and shit
Wait,
everywhere.
what actually happened?
Is it like a plague?
Get fucked.
Ew, what are you feeding your man, guy?
Wait, what happened? No, what actually happened? Did she just get a New York accent for a second there?
Man, guy.
Wait, what happened?
In your man. Ew, what are you feeding your man, guy?
I heard that. Okay.
Tier
Okay.
2
I heard that.
sub.
I heard that.
Hey Nagzz, hey chat, I just got out of school and am happy to have made it to the
Snow!
stream. I hope everyone is enjoying the holidays.
Thank you,
Naglovey.
Snow. Oh, thank you, Snow.
What
Welcome.
is this? A tier 2 sub. Break it down, DJ.
What
Snow,
happened?
welcome.
No, what actually happened?
Snow, and thank
Maxwell, go ahead. Ask me a question, Maxwell, while I'm busy cleaning up your shit and vomit. What? Twitch chat.
Oh no!
Fucking
how many people did he
Kreskoka, dude. Fucking Kreskoka. He was literally planning to riot. He was fucking going against everything, and now he's like, excuse me, shut the fuck up. Literally, the first thing he did when we brought him into the cult, he turned. First
we
thing.
had 46 people shit at the same time. Can you imagine like a whole, like there's like 2-3 classrooms worth of students taking a dump at the same exact moment. Can you imagine how bad that would stink? Probably just smells like his bathroom.
No,
What? Wait, what? Oh, the new ship proper.
the fact that we are here again means only one thing.
I remember it was showcased of last time with everything.
I clicked the wrong button. Of course I clicked the wrong button.
You're supposed to be a pro in this game.
It's not like I made this ship. Whoops.
I remember you guys explained to me how difficult it was.
We
for
should
all
probably
of this.
start in a very familiar section.
We're gonna go to the.
I made this overhang so it's more accessible. Of course, every section of the ship pressurized, like the last one. Let's go to a very familiar section. This one is the command bridge. The photos look a little bit washed out because the program I used to get them into this, to enter them into this game, kind of makes them look like washed out. I seriously can't do much better than this. I'm very sorry, Lanfear. I'm very sorry, but they do look decent.
It's really cute.
So this command bridge is my standard one. I used it on something like 8 ships already. It's a pretty looking. It's
I'm not
pretty
gonna
much
lie,
a
this
pretty
game
looking
looks so
design,
cool, but it looks like
and
you
I
gotta
can't
actually be
really go wrong
smart
with it. Probably
to make things. I can't do that.
Maybe I
And you
could have
gotta
done a
read
little bit better,
lot.
but I already had this, and it saved me probably an hour of work. So let's go downstairs. Whoop. So as you can see, those doors, they're labeled red because they go into depressurized rooms or rooms that
depressurized shit.
Let's go another month sub to the main man Nagzz, the king of molding, and are you feeling better now, Nagzz?
I am, Gal. Just my voice still messed up.
What is this? A tier 2 sub. Break it down, DJ.
Gal. The voice is it's actually, it doesn't hurt, but I could still that it's shaky. You guys have probably heard too, and I had a little minor squeaks here, but I feel good. A couple of sniffles, nothing bad. I'm good, but it's just I just want my voice to get better.
Could be depressurized, like the hanger. So this is a kind of safety feature, more or less.
Like how would I ever know what like any of this stuff means? It's like
I have
smart
a
people
main
game.
corridor.
It's like a game. I play a game to like lose brain cells, right? Like smart people play games like this that you have to use even more brain cells and be smart. Like using engineering tactics and things. Like I don't understand.
Next.
It's just a smart people
So
thing.
Nagzz, what have you learned after all these years of Twitch?
What I learned? That seeing things like this, that there's, even though the chat is fucking dumb, they're actually smart. They're actually pretty smart.
That goes from
I've learned.
complete front of the
Actually
ship
pretty smart.
to back of the ship.
Dumb, but actually
Nothing
really
special.
smart.
The frontmost part
That is true.
is out of range of the gravity generator, so and it's not pressurized. Everything that's here is pretty much the thruster blocks,
Like,
the exterior
Wait,
thrusters.
do we get to see a ship?
Right?
Because it is a long video, so...
If you get into, say, some uncomfortable combat situations, it could happen that you would have one side of the ship compromised and the other side not. That's most of the reason why
So I remember when we looked at this, people could attack your ships and stuff.
My pathways. Most of the refineries. This ship is considered survival ready.
That's the thing. A lot of you guys are actually genuinely really smart. I get to hear about your career paths, different things you've done at work, some of the things you do. You know, we're all gamers, right? A good majority. Some of you guys don't, you know, but you'll dabble in like a couple of games, you know, and just relax, you know, whatever. But a lot of your career paths and the things I've seen you do, all the way from different stats to timekeeping to expressing things to things you've done in this community. You genuinely are really smart. You're dumb, but you're actually really smart. And I've tended to notice that over time. And another thing, no, Blatz, you're the exception. You're still dumb. Everybody else, though. But I have noticed, too, and I will say this, I've gotten to see a lot of face reveals, right? A lot of them. And I genuinely thought a lot of you were probably just going to be really pale gremlins. It's like little goblins. That's how I pictured a lot of you. And the more I've gotten to see a lot of your face reveals, like a lot of you are actually like really good looking. Was pretty shocked by that. Did not expect that. So that was another thing I've learned. I pictured you as a bunch of gremlins. And I've gotten to meet a lot of you too. So in person, I've seen a lot of your face reveals, a lot of you. And you're actually quite good looking. I did not expect that.
Big
I'm
button.
being honest, I did not
You can
expect
turn
that.
on the auxiliary generator with this. Back to this. Now the hangar has a reinforced roof. The armor plate above me is made out of heavy armor, whilst most of the structure of the ship is made out of normal.
Show me a
oxygen thruster pack on the underbelly.
Oh, so this is the whole thing. Here we go.
Just so you can actually land on. You can land on the moon. I haven't actually tried to land on planets yet, but landing on the moon is good enough for me.
W land fear, dude. That's fucking great. The N21 tier 2 tier 3.
Here we go,
I
a little
fucking
bit
love
of
it, bro.
fanfic.
So
Tier 2
fucking
tier 3 gang,
sick.
rise up.
Hell yeah, dude. Dude, it's so, like, look at
I would
this.
probably want to replace the radar dish, but it's grown on me quite a bit.
That's fucking wild.
One section closes into a cone.
Like, how do you...
I have a few searchlights because those searchlights focus on asteroids that are nearby and stuff like that, so it's easier for you to...
Like, search like they gotta focus on it. This is actual engineering shit, dude.
To spot them, especially if you
So
are...
again, apparently it's called
on
space
the other
engineers.
side, so you don't collide with them. At least not too much. The turrets are pretty standard. They're actually the new turrets from the newest DLC.
And you could I think he showed in one of them. He has a small it looked like it was like an orange and black craft that he would take out to go to other either planets or for people and then come back here. This is the main ship. It's really cool.
Yeah, nothing special. So that's the ship.
That's cool. Very cool.
I pretty like this build. Like I said,
that just looks sick. Hello, engineer.
It took 10 hours to make it.
10 hours?
About another 2 hours to flash it out a little bit.
That's not bad.
Yeah, for
you
12
have to know
hours,
what you're
this
doing.
is a pretty decent build, I must say. The only issue I found is
that's cool.
The screens stop displaying after you move a certain.
That's actually sick. It's fucking sick. Giving some well-deserved compliments to Nagzz. I've come to realize that I'm too harsh on Nagzz, so here's some compliments for him, and I hope he doesn't see this. Even though Nagzz has a track record of accomplishing absolutely nothing the first few days of Endurance Weeks, and somehow pulling a victory out of his ass, at the end of the day, I have never seen someone as committed to bashing their head against the wall. So I'm impressed to say the least. I'm used to playing difficult games, and I don't mind losing over and over to a challenge until I beat it, but never to this extent. Mostly because you do the same thing and expect a different result. Nobody's as much of a Prof G than this man. Not to mention that he's a very cool dude that's friendly to everyone. So Nagzz, whenever you doubt yourself, say this to yourself.
諦めんなよ。諦めんなお前。どうしてそこでやめるんだそこで。もう少し頑張ってみろよ。ダメ諦めたら。周りのことを思えよ。応援してる人たちのことを思ってみろって。あともうちょっとのところなんだから。俺だってこのマイナス10度のところ、しじみが取れるって頑張ってんだよ。絶対やってみろ。必ず目標達成できる。だからこそ。
This is like the Shia LaBeouf.
Never give up.
近頃な、今日はショッピングでもしようかな、どうかな、お金がな、
What?
通常み
I'm a fool.
てこれお金がないや、財布を見
What the fuck did I just watch? Oh. It's another thinker down. Hell yeah, great job. I hate having that voice in my head, so I can't wait to rid the world of these dangerous creatures. The Tambo members disgust. Yami stopped and distracts. They, no. There must be some kind of mistake. Hey, Preston and Cranky. Yami called out to them. Oh, hey, it's Yami. Preston called out. Damn, Yami, you look like you just got cucked by Sin. I'm done watching. I can't. By Maxwell 2 hours ago. Nagzz driving through Jersey and speeding. Got stopped by a Hive Mind cop. Sit and cancel and I'll give you a ticket. Alright, that was pretty good. Oh, sorry about my throat. Let me cough again so you don't have to see my face. Alright. I do not have the Rona, no. I'm fine. It's just my voice from talking too long. It started to get, I'm telling you, it's getting a lot better. It's getting a lot better. I'm fine. It's just, I had a coke clip. Also a coke clip. Alright, here we go. Where is it? Where is it? I'll see it in the, oh, you didn't put it next time. Did you put it in Twitch Media? Twitch Media? We'll look.
Tier 3 sub.
Yo, cheaties!
Nagpeeper Happy-O look 27 months with the streamer with perfect hairline, is a Professor G, and a true friend. Keep being the amazing streamer you are, buddy. Naglove also love you, chat Naglove.
Cheaties!
Holy crap, Emily a tier 3 sub. Yo, let's in go.
He even said I had a perfect hairline, cheaties. Thank you. Thank you very much, Cheese. I appreciate that, man. I was a little close. That's my dad flying. He's just checking up. He was just yelling at me to click G. Alright, here we go. I want to talk about the Idle EN VTubers.
I like other shiny things, like shiny bald heads. Yeah, I like shiny.
Someone call Nagzz.
I like coins. I like other shiny things, like shiny bald heads.
What a fucking dick! So many. You didn't even have. I should have knew, seeing this face, that he was just gonna do it. That's not Ko's I don't give a fuck face right there. He's just gonna be like, I'm gonna say whatever I want. There it is. Ko got also called out by Connor recently for his room setup. Show me. Show me. Because last time, just got Connor called me a Giga Chat, dude. Please show me.
That was 100% Koi getting back at you for making him smile during the You Smile You Lose challenge.
Is it? We're watching. I'm watching this. Let's see. I was here for this live. By the way, I was here for this. Oh, that was when he farted. His dad made the sound apparently and left the room. I was here for this. Quote unquote.
The sound is not very good. Keep going, you almost got it.
Dude, his family is so cool. Like, actually, his family is so fucking cool, man. So cool. So cool. Was this it?
Actually, look at this room right here, chat.
Oh.
This is actually most certainly a Thailand room. The reason being is that in most rooms in Thailand, they actually have this, whatever this is. I thought that was a penis. Thank God that's not a penis. That is a male body pillow. That is an... What is that? What the fuck is this? I am sorry, but what is this? Oh yes, I love gaming. I love gaming. That's Co's room? What? Bro, your neck. Your neck must be swollen. This cannot be ergonomic. Come on, everyone knows you want eye level. Eye level. This is just not ergonomic. All right, we have I like the room though. I mean, it's a streamer room, right? This is a streamer room. All the Switch games on the desk there. Nice. Anime figures, not bad. A little messy. Wires all over the room. Not great. That's a butt plug. Isn't this the Aki Dearest thing? Oh, that is a butt plug. Oh, it is a butt plug. All right. Got your laundry or something? I love Puerto Rico. Wires again. This is fine. It's fine. I feel like, it could be better, Co. You know what I mean? This monitor setup is atrocious, though. You got to change this. Yeah, also I just realized, why do you have 3 gaming chairs? Are you a hoarder of chairs? Is it like just some streams just need a different... You're like, no, this stream is not... I need a different chair for this stream. The vibe is not working right now. The ergonomics of this stream are just not matching the energy. 1 laundry chair, 1 gaming chair, and 1 guest chair.
That's amazing!
Back problems? I can believe it. What's going on? You got to explain these chairs. For guests? That makes sense. I prefer to make my guests stand. Also, I just don't have guests over. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
True.
It just feels weird having 3. See, I'm of the mindset of the chairs. The guest chairs should be in other rooms, and we just bring them in when we have guests. You know what I mean?
That's what I would do. Except, who the fuck am I to say? I can't even fit another chair in this room if I wanted to have a guest in here.
All right, Co, that's a 7 out of 10. Would be an 8 out of 10 if you sorted out this monitor setup. This monitor setup is unacceptable.
7 out of 10? No,
you
that's not
cannot
bad.
game like this. That is not good for you. You cannot be looking down while gaming. Is it like so when you get like a triple kill in a game, you're like, respect me. I always look down at my opponents because my neck is hurting. Because my neck is dying.
Connor looked in my room.
Damn, dude. That's
I
amazing.
was not expecting that.
That's
Let me go ahead and
awesome.
tell you the full story. A couple months ago, he decided to post something along the lines of, hey, I'm going to rate your setup. Send me pictures. And I saw that tweet being like, oh, that should be a fun stream. Maybe I'll tune into it. Fast forward to now, and I see the setup that I currently stream in every single day in his stream. And I'm like, how did that get there? And I found out that my girlfriend loves to be funny, and she went ahead and saw that same post and sent in pictures of my setup, which wasn't the clean.
What a Giga Chad she is. Holy shit, having a Giga Chad girlfriend. Wow. Faith Giga Chad. Wow. 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 Holy crap.
Cleanest. It wasn't the most tidy, but it turned out to be a pretty funny clip. So it was great for him to react to at the end of the day. But I just thought how this came about was really funny, and how he reacted to it was funny. And I made a few changes. So this video is essentially going to be a thank you letter. Thank you, Connor, for opening my eyes to the truth. And I'm going to show you one of the changes that I made. As you see currently right now,
he moved it?
I have moved my setup from side to side instead of up and down. I guess I should explain why my setup was like that in the first place. So I wanted a stacked monitor setup where I would have a gaming monitor at the top, and I would have a editing / watching videos and looking at chat type of monitor that was laying down, so you could tilt it, lay it down a little bit, and put it on the bottom, while you still see the gaming monitor at eye level. That was the plan. When it came down to actually achieving this setup, it didn't really work out. The measurements weren't exactly there. I didn't measure the actual monitor stands very.
That makes sense. I'm gonna bring this up Thursday. 100%. 100% gonna do that. Cotton. Oh, congrats. Oh my god, my voice. Sorry. Cotton. Also, congrats on your debut, by the way. Congrats. Sorry though, my voice is going. That's Guys, do not snitch and do not tell. Do not say anything to her chat that she said she loves it here and loves you guys. No snitches. No snitches. But seriously, congrats, by the way. And it's good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. Yo, we gotta chat it up. I'm sorry, I've just been all over the place.
Let's go, baby!
That's on me, and I'm extremely
Hi,
sorry. I'm
Nagzz,
extremely
you
sorry.
good dude.
Hey, Imperial! Thank you for the 5 years. It is so nice to see you too, Contel. It's always a pleasure. All right, good. But I also know I remember. I think it was I forgot to tell you. I think what was it? It was. It must have been like 2 weeks ago. But I was going to, and then I'm so sorry. I'm the worst. But can we do something like together soon? So I know you've been quite busy. I know you've been really busy. I know you just had your debut, by the way. Congratulations again. And we'll chat it up. No, you are the best. She does have a beautiful model. Shut the fuck up. Let me compliment VTubers. Guys. Let me compliment VTubers and their avatars. Just let me be nice and courteous. What? Always good to see you, Contel. I really appreciate you dropping by.
Properly, and it ended up looking
And
like
thank
that.
you
Now,
again
I
for the
said that
4
there was a
years.
second setup, and I did the exact same thing to that setup, and the same thing happened. I didn't measure it properly.
Her avatar is extremely beautiful, though.
So I improvised.
New one.
I said,
Whoa!
oh, all right, that's fine. I don't mind that. Instead, what I'll do is whenever I game, I'll just bring
Both of
down
them.
the monitors, and that's how I'll have it at eye level. Perfect. I'm telling you right now, that didn't work out either, because I set everything up and found out that the wires were too short,
In
and
fact,
I couldn't pull out the monitor.
Speaking of amazing VTubers like Contel, speaking of, while we're finishing this up, if you guys want to get ready, we're going to do the VTuber React in like a couple of minutes here. I'm just like watching the rest of this, because I want to see Ko's thought on this, since this isn't, I just wanted to see what he says here. So get them ready. VTuber React is going to be everybody access. Everybody access. All right, Sin. You're done. You're done. You're gone, Sin. Get him out. No, I'm just kidding. VTuber videos, I'll open up in like a couple of minutes. You're finished. All right, but I just want to see, I just want to breeze through this and see the last things we said, but you can get them ready.
Monitors properly without causing some issues. So I decided, you know what? The second setup, I will do better. Same thing happened to the second setup. So in total, I messed up about 4 times. And I don't have that many.
Does it show?
Coincidence and luck, but they reached out to me offering me a new chair.
Wait, what?
I got another one. I don't know if it was Ewin listening to Connor's stream and them offering me a new chair, or if it was just pure coincidence and luck.
Bro, nobody contacts me and offers me. Well, actually, never mind. I just don't answer. Yikes. Never mind.
Luck, but they reached out to
Good for
me
you,
offering
Co.
me a new chair.
Good for you.
And I said yes.
Shit.
Oh, that's not the end of it. They also sent me another one. Because I have a girlfriend and she likes pink chairs. So I got her one. And because of this,
I gotta start answering emails to companies. That's it. We're starting off 2023, boys. I'm answering every company. Well, not everyone. I'm gonna start answering. Starting 2023, guys. If you see sponsored streams happening, and I never do them. You know I never do them. That's because my New Year's resolution is going to start answering companies. We're going to do it. And we're still never doing Raid Channel Legends. Other than that, we're going to start answering.
yes, I will go ahead and say this video is sponsored by Ewin Gaming Chairs. Now, I did have another video that I was going to...
This motherfucker just snuck that... This fucking guy, bro! Oh, yeah? Fivehead. What a smart move. What a smart move. Huh. Wow.
to attach the sponsorship for, but because this happened and because this opportunity arose, I'm just gonna stick it onto this video instead and tell you that Ewin gaming chairs, they're pretty nice. I like how easy to assemble they are. To be honest with you, I do have another one over there. That's my old one. So Ewin has sent me chairs before, and they're sending me some again because they have this new line of chairs, which is more of a felt material. I do like leather, but I do like felt a little more. I don't know. I like different material chairs, and this looks very nice and it fits my aesthetic. And not only that, but it's very comfortable too. Like, geez, Olu, I'm ready to game. These chairs were extremely easy to assemble.
That is the most advertiser sponsored line and stare I've ever seen.
Jeez, Olu, I'm ready to game. These.
I love Ko. That's amazing. I'm ready to game. Oh, dude.
Chairs were extremely easy to assemble.
They do.
Both of them.
To be fair, they look like great chairs. They do. They look really good. And I know, like, Ko would, you know, he'd have to try them out, and especially having like 20 chairs on deck at all times, they must be good.
Took me about 25 minutes to assemble. Everything comes in the box, and it's very easy to
First thing I'm telling him Thursday,
on.
I'm ready to game. That's what I'm gonna do. It's the first thing. I'm ready to game.
They give you all the different tools that you need to be able to assemble this chair properly. These chairs in particular, I really like because I can go all the way.
Oh, that's
back
actually
like
cool.
that. And I can also treat it as a.
I could kind of. I don't even know what the fuck chair this is. I got it as a gift a long time ago. Do I even have a? No, and I can't even. I can't even go back. Even if I could.
Rocking chair. Go back and forth, back and forth. Like I said, it was pure coincidence that he made that remark about the chairs, and these chairs were already on their way. So, sheer luck, I guess. The funny part is I didn't really expect what to do after these chairs got here. But now he's got me thinking and self-conscious about my decision to keep all these chairs. And this is the part where I'm going to say, I'm sorry, Connor. I wasn't able to cure my chair hoarding obsession. You know what else is really funny, actually? I was going to buy an Hermano Miller until I realized, oh my god, it's a disease. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna keep the Ewin racing chairs, and I'm going to say that if you guys want an Ewin racing chair, especially this felt one, it's very
want the
nice
felt
for
one.
Black Friday, for gaming sessions, whatever you need. This is like the perfect chair. If you guys want yourself a gaming chair, the link is in the description down below.
Oh no, he's gonna make me buy it? No, I'm DMing him. Let me raffle it, and tell me the number you're gonna pick. Let me win it.
There is a coupon code for 20% off your next gaming chair.
Actually, I lied. Ewin is hooking us up with 30% off your next gaming chair. So head to the description and get 30% off.
And since I wasn't able to cure my obsession or my addiction of gaming,
I'm not gonna lie. I kind of need a new gaming chair for the house. I might do that with Ko and use his code. Look at me, not doing sponsored, and then helping my boy with a sponsored. I'm invoicing. What is it? Ewing? I'm invoicing them. I actually might do that though. If it's 30% off and use Ko's code, I'm gonna probably do that because I do need a chair. I'm gonna need it, bro. This chair is fucked up. This chair is so fucked up. I mean, it's pretty fucked up. I've had it for a while. Let me see. Let's see. It's pretty fucked up. I don't. Oh, you can't see down here, but. Shit. Look, it's all shit. Here, I got you. Look, it's all ripped. It's ripped really bad everywhere. It's all ripped. See all that? It's ripped bad, and it goes down. I can't lift the camera up any higher. It's ripped. It's really ripped. Stop with the upsies, guys. It's all ripped. So I'm gonna probably get a new one. I think it's about that time. It's about that time, I think. Let me see. Can I get it higher? Let's see if I can move this back. Oh yeah, you can see. That's not designs. It's pretty fucking ripped everywhere. So I've had it for a while. Okay. Anyway. Shit. Let's move it like that. There we go. My weird camera angle from Con. Stop!
Next.
Again.
No. That's it. Alright. But yeah, I'm gonna probably I gotta do shit. I'll probably get a new chair. I think I might use Co's code.
Gaming
But I need
chairs
one.
or chairs in general, I'm just going to embrace it. So hopefully I have other chair addicts out there that will embrace their addiction with me, and hopefully Connor won't be able to see your setup, because if I don't know how proud I'm doing him right now. There's literally 6 chairs in this office right now.
Oh my god, I was here for the last uppies in the old place.
This is the yeah, because that's the closest you're gonna get to an upsies ever again.
I was here when he gave up C's Nagzz. I was here when he
They were
gave
not
up C's
actually up.
Nagzz. I was here when he gave up
Wasn't
C's
actual upsies.
Nagzz. I was here when.
Next.
You
Guys!
must rip some mean farts to pop holes in that chair.
No.
I guess all of those it's the chair weren't quite the chair.
No, it's just gotten use. I've had this for long. This whole thing. Look at this. This is all ripped. There's pieces coming off of it. Well, that's ripped off now. It's hanging. I'll throw it out. It's all ripped. This is fucked up. It's an old chair. I've had it for a while, so I need a new chair.
So overall, I think this is a net positive. I moved my monitors to a more favorable
too fat
position, and
nag
hopefully
beard.
that's enough to save face of his impressions of me, because now I can game properly. And I was going to tell you, I was feeling really off on my games lately, so
Nag hands up.
I'm ready to game. Dark Souls Dog, thank you for the 2 years. I'm ready to game. Bro, I'm telling you, at this part,
that it's not that about the chairs, and I really don't have that many chairs. Which grant I have.
If it
that
wasn't
down,
massive butt blasts,
put my clean
then
laundry,
it's your bakery
fold-
you're dragging back there
No,
that
it's
caused
not
those
no,
rips.
it's just old.
I'm ready to game.
gaming chairs. Now I did have another video. Some again.
Where is
like
it?
different material chairs
I
to
did.
assemble both of them. On they give you. He made that remark about. I don't have that many. Sick and tired and
Before
defeated.
you
So at
send
the end of the
Chan off
just
to the
bring
seat
down-
heaven, can we have a tribute to all the times it's carried Nagzz through and through?
I'm probably gonna keep it. What the fuck? I'm ready to game.
Into the sky. Now, did it hurt my neck? Sometimes. Was a chair that chair?
Where is it?
Bring me a new chair. And I said yes.
Okay.
Hey, this video is sponsored by
Here we
Ewin Gaming gaming
There you
chairs. They're pretty nice. I like how easy to assemble they are. To be honest with you, again, felt material. I do like leather, but I do
There
like
we go.
felt a
It was
little
over
more.
here.
I don't know. I like different material chairs. And this looks very nice and it fits my aesthetic. And not only that, but it's very comfortable
go.
too. Like, geez, Olu.
I really feel like the CEO of Irwin over here has a gun pointed at Co right now. And they're like, go ahead, make the video. And Co's like, okay.
I'm ready to game. These chairs were...
I'm ready to game. It's great. Love it. God, bro, what are with these? Listen, I thought my faces were bad. All right? You guys have taken pictures and freeze frames of me. Right now, Co is equally as bad as me. I think he's doing more than just gaming. I would he's ready, bro. All right. Let's get you guys gonna open up the requests.
Next.
The CEO is ready to game Nag Beard.
I love it. That is Co's new thing. I'm ready to game. Oh, but I'm probably gonna buy one and use Co's code, to be honest. Which I do suggest if you need a game
Hey
share,
bro,
use Co's as well.
thanks for lending me your Lamborghini the other night. I parked it in your mansion, no worries. I didn't want to disturb you as I could see you boarding your private jet. Also, your wow mount is fucking poggers nag cool.
Thanks, Two Home. I appreciate that, man. Good to see you.
What is this? A tier 2 sub. Break it down, DJ.
I am ready to game. All right, react. Andy, VTuber videos. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and close. We are now close. But seriously, if you are looking for a gaming chair, definitely use Co's code as well. Use Co's code. Check out, I think it was Irwin. Check him out. Use Co's code. Because I know, like, it must. Oh my god, my throat must be good. For Ko to be doing it, and you know he's very honest with that stuff. And they sound like good company, so do it up. All right, so I'm probably gonna do it. We'll see. All right. All set. Let's go like this. Get rid of this stuff. Okay. All right. Let's go. Okay. Okay. What the, Jesus Christ, Ko. I gotta get away from that. All right. Intro time. Oh, yeah. Here. What's going on, YouTube? Welcome to another VTuber Laugh and React. I'm here with the Twitch chat. They have picked VTuber videos. So, does anybody want to say anything? Anybody? Now's your time. I'll let it go.
Next.
I'm ready to game.
Let's get into it.
No.
I'm ready to game. I thought a bunch of shit. I thought it was... I get a little nervous sometimes. I get a little nervous because I don't know if the day has come where the whole table is going to collapse. So, I apologize if I'm a little antsy whenever something falls, because I don't know if the day is here. And this desk is literally on its last leg, no pun intended. So, my apologies. All right. Let's go to the random number generator. I'm ready to game. How many do we have? 96. 96. Okay, here we go. It's not going to be 11, because I got to go through everything. All right. $74. 96, 95, 94, 93, 92, 91, 90, 89, 88, 87, 86, 85, 84, 83, 82, 81, 80, 79, 78, 77, 76, 75, 74. The Aspie. This features Rosa Viri, Aqua Kami, Rosa Viri have both retired from their company. Rosa is back as both herself and Jeannie Mercury, and is under a new company, and a completely unrelated VTuber known as Cass is working towards her debut. Okay, that is a lot for me to take in, but I'm gonna try here. Okay, so let's see what we got. Oh, let me change the name here. Okay, the Aspie. All right. Cursed pizza.
Is it boneless pizza? No? Who the hell gets pizza boneless?
You're being blown? Did I
Bone
miss
in
you?
all the
No,
way.
you did not.
Pizza!
I'm going blown right now.
If you're unboning your pizza, what are you doing? What should I get on my pizza, guys? Tomato sauce? Pepperoni? Oh.
Pepperoni is your plain standard. Okay, it's kind of the go-to. If you're ever having a party, you get pepperoni pizza. But I feel like in an instance like this, if you're gonna ask and you're doing a collab, fellow VTuber friends or the chat, you can't just get pepperoni. You gotta have something crazy.
I don't want that. You don't like pepperoni? Look at pepperoni and half of it just for you. I had sausage.
Sausage is good too.
Sausage.
I like sausage.
Rose is the kind of person who runs out of spaghetti sauce and goes like, well, good thing I have ketchup.
That's disgusting.
No!
That's disgusting.
Ew, that's actually forbidden. I'd rather cut my hand open and eat it with blood.
Hey, yo.
Iron, yum. I've actually
Everyone's saying gross to the barbecue sauce and rice.
Barbecue sauce and rice? All right, hear me out. How about cheese in rice? What do you think about cheese in rice? Like putting some cheese mixed with the rice. Oh, we got some mixes going on. Some yes, some no. Okay, that's like a 50-50 though. But like melted cheese in it, like you put like a little block of cheese, and then it would melt, so it'd be like a little bit. I think it's pretty good. But that's good 50-50. You know, I wouldn't do shredded cheese in rice. No, it'd have to be like hot and then like melted cheese in the rice. Not like we're not gonna be chibi-doki here and put Parmesan on a plate, melt the Parmesan, then eat it and scrape it off the plate. I'm talking about like a little block of cheese in the rice, melt it, just a little bit. That's
barbecue sauce and rice. Like,
have you guys ever done that before? By the way, like just like use like just cut your hand open, just use your blood as like dipping sauce.
I like to use my blood as lube.
As lube.
Bro, is there someone in her chat, Rose's left boot? What? Bro, where's the right one? Oh my god! That was that snort is because I'm still sick. That wasn't like that was hilarious type of snort. That was because I'm sick, so my throat, okay? It's not like, it wasn't like a cracking up snort, all right? If that makes sense.
Helping you put on your shoes?
Barbecue sauce and rice is cursed? Yeah, it is, bro. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, yeah, that doesn't sound too good.
We just gotta get
I like barbecue sauce on almost everything, but...
What about hot sauce? Sometimes.
Hot sauce, yes.
Crime against food.
Crime.
Should be a case crime.
Rice and barbecue sauce is a crime
Lemon, don't amplify the snort. Do not listen to Crooked. Cut it out.
against humanity? I agree.
Yeah, fact.
Good thing I'm not human.
Okay, so what do you have left?
Bounty completion.
Well, you have some finished ones, and you should just click on them and turn them in. There should be one with like a check mark going gold or whatever.
This is Sparta!
I like this.
Click on them.
I can't. It's just the same quest. It's just. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. There's something to the right. I see. No one saw that. No.
I didn't see that.
No one saw that.
Alright, now that's done.
I like their
think
food
you probably
takes.
have to go to talk to Shahan again, right?
Yeah.
I want more.
Yeah, let's go talk to him. Let's go, gamer.
Ask me no. Ask me no. Don't timestamp that. That didn't happen.
Baby, flip it, baby.
No one clip it.
I'm ready to game.
Everyone flip it.
That didn't happen, okay? That didn't happen, okay?
Hey, yo. That was cute. Hey, yo! Pano, thank you for the 21 years, buddy. Thank you very much, man. Thank you for the 21 years. All right, Ashby. Thank you. Going to the random number generator. 81. 81. 95, 94, 93, 92, 91, 90, 89, 88, 87, 86, 85, 84, 83, 82, 81. Nate. All right, Nate. Nate.
We got two.
Let's go, dude. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right, yeah. Oh, where's the... There you are. Need the late one. All right. Why do I see Nate? You did not. LOL. Ginger hasn't had that pie?
Two left with the apple pies.
I've never had apple pie.
How have you never had apple pie?
That's like the most basic. That's a weird one.
That's like the primordial.
Apple pie is like the standard. That's like if you don't know what to bring to Thanksgiving and like you're going to like a friend of a friend's place and you're like, I don't know what to bring, just grab an apple pie. You don't even, you can get like an Entenmann's one and you'll still be alright.
Oh, pie.
Boy.
Like if you've had pie, you've had apple pie.
I don't eat pie usually. I knew this one was gonna
I only just recently started eating pumpkin pie.
Okay, so pumpkin pie. Never had apple pie. Have you ever had cream pies?
No. I've never had a cream pie. What? Why are you laughing?
Okay, sigh.
Why are you laughing?
Sigh.
Is it that bad?
She has no idea. Oh no. Oh no.
Has everybody had cream pies before?
We're in Haruka territory. Like Taint Lane. We're in Haruka territory here.
Tier 3 sub.
God damn it, sigh.
We're in Haruka territory. Thank you, by the way, Glued.
Sigh. Sigh. It could be a slight sigh. It could be a tag for one of those websites. That's the reason why the phrase is a little suspicious here.
Oh my god, I'm so fucking dead. I would assume she means it in a logistical way, but I would also assume that she's just trying to get in a reaction out of size, so she means it in a lewd way. Oh my god. So it's fine. It's fine for Faith to get the reaction, but if we do it, it's protect side.
Oh my god, why did I ask that?
Did she look it up or realize? Or both? Or did it click? She just became aware.
That's a clip. That's a bunch of clips.
See you next month on Nagzz Reviews.
Oh god! No, please! Oh my god!
Wow, what a great stream.
Well, this one aged. Perfectly.
I think just for that moment, I'm putting this in the shit. Apple pie is my new favorite
Wow.
pie.
Hi, Nagzz, no!
So, Sai, what about a cream pie is your favorite?
You know that you exist because of cream pies.
Not. Well. You know what? Not wrong. But I'm not going to make any more comments on it. I'm going to be smart. I'm starting to learn. Not wrong. That is true.
I need another drink. My face is beet red right now. It is so warm. I have been, yes.
Let's go, baby.
Speaking of cream pies, here's our 9-month baby.
Next.
Truer words have never been spoken, Naggasm.
What a time to resub 9 months. What a time to resub in 9 months. Thank you, Nate. What a time, dude. 22. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Wise man!
Hey wait, Nagzz, you were pregnant once. That must mean that. Naglude, who's our little Twinkie.
I got my snakes.
Nagu, that's who.
I was never pregnant. Alright, wise man. Never. Never! Wise man 34. Alright, so why is the
I got my.
why can't I? Well, I could. I guess I could. I couldn't see the titles there, but Connor reacts to 4 big guys.
Go, baby!
Iron Mouse the Sea Dog.
13 months pog.
We got Connor here. I think Connor's awesome. He called me a Giga Chad. And that's all I needed to know for him to be absolutely freaking awesome. Plus, he's a really great content creator. And I just love Iron Mouse. She's been a good friend of mine for a long time. She's adorable. So sweet. One of the sweetest people in the entire world. So let's see the 4 big guys that Connor reacts to.
Snakeskin boots ready.
4 big guys. And they on my eyes. They eat my just like apple pie. If they keep me like this, I might just die. They pie my booty till I cry. He licked my and start dripping. Took about his it tastes like lemon pepper chicken. He throw me up in the air, my booty flipping.
What the fuck is this?
I've never heard this. What is that? But you see how popular apple pie is? I heard apple pie. There should be no excuse. I heard apple pie in that. So literally there should be no excuse.
It should have been me. It's not fair.
That
What the fuck is this?
I've never, bro.
Why do you have a giant echo and why is mouse blinged out? Like
that was actually awesome. Wait, I'm sorry.
I got my snakeskin boots ready.
I wanted
to. Guys, and they on my eyes. They eat my just like apple pie.
Okay, that's it. All right. Next. Thank you, I said.
Next.
Nagzz, please fix the alignment of the chat and camera.
That's perfect, right? There you go. Good? Done? Alright, cool. I got you, Rocket. I got you. 11, right? Yeah, 11. Shit, I gotta count again. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Ramius. Alright, Ramius. Dun. Oh, that song's gonna be stuck in my head. That's not good.
So pumpkin pie. Never had.
I will refund. I will refund you. Okay. 64. 92, 91, 90, 89, 88, 87, 86, 85, 84, 83, 82, 81, 80, 79, 78, 77, 76, 75, 74, 73, 72, 70, 69, 68, 67, 66, 65, 64. Locked key. Start at 6:03. Okay, locked key. Oski and Source first collab. Oh! Interesting. Learned a little bit about this, so pretty cool. Let's see.
Let's
go, baby!
Holy.
56 years spent, right? What perfect timing to see this.
言われることが増えて S なんでなんだろうって思う時の空の S あ、なるほどそっかなんかそのぐらいしか思い浮かばないS 自分的には SM 何S
Oh my god. Oh my god. This was never. This is so cute because they have no idea. Oh no. Oh no.
N ってそういうことじゃないの？ん？違うの？
Oh, wait,
わかんないけど。どういうことだろう？
Wait, does she know? Does Oski know what she's doing? Oh, no, they don't. It's an idol company, guys. They have no idea. Relax.
絶対置い いて。
Oh, they were being told off.
まだ解決してないよ。めっちゃ紙ボロ。あ、空の S だよねってみんなも書いてくれてるよ。解決したよ。解決した？あ、よかった。解決したのかな。
Good save.
はい。わかんない。それじゃあここで一曲お届けしましょう。あれ
It would have been amazing if they covered the Rihanna song. Right next, after this. Some say I'm bad, but I'm that song. What is it? S&M? What is the name of that song? Is it actually called S&M? The Rihanna song. You know what I'm talking about? Chains and Whips. Whips and Chains. That's the name of the song? I'm not going to sing it again. That's all you got. Is that what it's called? Whips and Chains? Guys, stop question marking anyone. There's no way. Bro, it was blasted on the radio every day, like all the time back in the day. So don't act like you haven't heard it unless you just popped out of the fetus yesterday, which I know some of you have.
Yo, Amazon Prime.
It's called Whips and Chains, I think. It was like in 2000 something. Yeah, it's called S&M. And it's called, like, deals with whips and chains. It's like, yeah. It was literally always on the radio. It's S&M. There you go. Okay. I was saying it'd be crazy if that was the cover that they did just now.
Oh. Next.
I don't listen to the radio. Terry Snowtubers or Vocaloid on there.
Okay. Going back to 2000 and like, I don't know when the song was in. You weren't watching VTubers in 2012.
I don't know what you're on about, but the only song I know that's even close to that is Freak on a Leash Kek.
No, not Freak. Oh my god. This.
Next.
What's a radio? WH Omega Lul Rihanna. I stopped listening
right
to that
there.
in 2004.
Bro, right there. 161 million views. This. Edit this out, Lemon, but at least just. Come. This. I told you. That. What the fuck video is this? This is fucking weird. 11 years ago. But it's like Sticks and Stones may break my bones. Bro, she's walking this dude? What was going on 11 years? What the? Wait, hold up. This is a music video? That's you! Guys, that's you! Look! That's you! Oh my god, it's literally you guys! There you are! Wait, this was... What the... What the... But yeah, this was the...
Next!
Holy crap.
He got paid to do what this chat would do for free. Living the fucking dream, man.
Next!
Ekumi point look, it's Miguel Kek.
Next!
I'm moving on. Why did I even bring
totally
it up?
Miguel
No, I
from
should have
Cookie.
went down this route. I want out now. I want out. We're done.
Next!
I want out!
Nagweird, I'm not the one with the collar.
I want out. I want out.
Next!
It's you. Says man who literally got a collar from a VTuber.
I want out.
Next!
I never
Out.
listened to the radio and I'm almost as old as you because none of the hard shit I listen to is on their Nagzz MP3 players and iPods all the way.
Next!
Nagzz here expecting half of his audience to know who Rihanna, or what a radio is.
Next!
That's literally Bow's gif of Rick Sanchez walking her, that's on her stream.
Next!
You want out? Do you remember your safe word?
Oh my god. Alright, Jonathan. Jesus Christ, get me out of here. 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 find this place. 34732. All right, Jonathan. Is this Buff?
I was interviewed.
Oh?
Somebody messaged me from the Washington Post. Okay. The Washington Post.
Interesting.
Okay. And they said, they were like, hey, can we interview you? And I said, okay. What about...
Funny, because this is what Business Insider did with me as well. So I'm very curious to see how this goes with her.
Oh. Do you want to take a guess on what they interviewed me about?
VTuber. Being a VTuber.
Go ahead, take a guess.
Being a VTuber. I would assume.
YouTube, furries, VTubers. They wanted to interview me about the 9'5" werewolf.
What? You're the co-host? I need some context. 9'5" werewolf. Help me out. Her boyfriend. Her boyfriend is a 9'5" werewolf. She bought a 9'5" werewolf. Oh, and that's her boyfriend. And it's a statue. Ah, okay. This is why you guys are the best co-hosts. Okay, so they got wind of it, and now want to interview her about it. Oh my god.
Next.
So some background on this, there was a Halloween sale on a 9'5" werewolf which she calls her boyfriend.
Perfect. Thank you for the context. Wow.
When she saw the 9'5" werewolf, I was like, wow, this is really hot. Buffett said I was like, wow, this is really hot.
Well, at least they directly quoted and didn't misquote, so that's a plus. Washington Post. That's I guess. They didn't.
I told you, I went all in. Says the 29-year-old who asked to go by the name of the VTuber persona, which is ButtPop. A buxom werewolf? What is a buxom werewolf?
Buxom. Oh, she's gonna.
What does that mean?
What is a buxom werewolf?
It means big boobs.
Wait, what?
I do have big boobs. Thank you for noticing. Thanks
Buxom
you.
equals beautiful. Thanks, guys.
The Home Depot wolf has a nice butt. I said when I was putting it together, when you put it together, you can see its ass. Like when you put the butt together, it has a nice ass.
I saw. Why is it the last thing before the stream ends, Jay Belcher? It's nothing to weird at with that. She was putting it together and she said, I'm sticking. It had like, why are you weirding that? You guys are everywhere. That was actually pretty. That was pretty good. Thank you, Jonathan. Wow. Wow. At least they kept the quotes. 90. No, 90. 27. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. KJ098.
Next.
This is bullshit. I have a 9-foot-tall inflatable velociraptor that worked beside me in my office job for 4 years and transferred 2 buildings, and got his own work shirt. His name was Velociraptor. He was from Ireland. Anyways, where's my Washington Post interview? Nagzz.
Next.
Does this mean that you want a 9'5" werewolf? I mean, if it's not weird, then you totally wouldn't mind one, right?
When did I say I wanted that? I was just understanding what she said. That's it. Never said that I would like one. All right, KJ. Fubuki starts speaking English and it sounds way too cute. Oh, man. All right. I'm ready. I'm ready. Ready for some cuteness here.
Next.
You think that'd fit in a P.O. box?
Go ahead. Send it. Watch what happens. Go ahead. Send it. Yeah, it'll fit in the P.O. box. Go ahead. Send it. Send it. Watch what happens, bro.
No pink. No pink. No head flower pink. Head flower yellow. Shiny. Next.
Is that?
Maybe, but definitely not in one piece.
Is that a shiny? Oh, is that a shiny Pokemon?
A shiny Pokemon.
Oh.
It's head flower pink. Okay. Pink,
Oh no,
please.
she's just saying shiny. Okay, she's just looking for one. Okay. I don't know any of the new gens of Pokemon. I only know the original 150, and I know them very well. I collect the cards, all of that. But any of the new gens, I really need to start learning. I don't know any of them.
Hey, shiny, shiny Shika. Pink flower head. Wait. Yellow. No.
So she's looking for the shiny deer.
Lady day. Wow, what? Honestly. Oh, pink, 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 yellow, 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 yellow.
Okay, this is adorable. Oh my god, this is the cutest and shiny hunting could be quite boring, but man, I could watch her shiny hunt all day long.
Hey, 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 hey. Yellow, 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 yellow.
And I'm even getting Navi vibes.
Yellow, yellow, yellow,
I'm getting
yellow.
right,
Hey, 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 hey.
right here.
Hey, 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 hey.
Oh,
Yellow, yellow, yellow,
so
yellow,
cute.
yellow. No. Pink, 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 pink. Pink, pink, no, yellow,
Oh
yellow,
my
yellow.
god, this is so cute. She wants a shiny deer.
Na, 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 na. Yellow only, no.
Did she ever get it?
Pink, please.
Oh, pink, please. Oh my, did she ever end up getting it? Does anyone know? Oh my god. She did? Oh, not yet, but her luck so far finding others has been insane. Oh, so she's been getting other shinies, just not yet the actual deer one, which needs the pink at the top. That is so freaking adorable. Holy crap, KJ. Great video. She got 3 shiny Magikarps? Wow. Pink, 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 pink. So freaking cute. All right. 18. Dun, 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 dun. All right.
Next.
Nagzz Shiny Professor Oak Challenge when?
What is that? What is that? Gustavo, I believe we could all relate to Zeta here. All right. What is that? What challenge is that? To catch all 151 shiny? Catch all Pokemon? I said, bro, I've seen people spend like 7 hours to catch one shiny. You know what I mean? To catch them all, there's no way. There's no way. Maybe during the summertime, if we have nothing to do. There's always that. So, probably not, though. Probably not. Probably not. Alright, Zeta confesses her first time reaction in collab with Crony.
Oh, hello!
Hello, konnichiwa.
Ooh, that voice I can.
Right? Yo, I feel that. Zeta. That voice. Bro, there is, I swear, Crony's voice, dude. Holy. It's just, I know I say it every time. I know, but my God, man, it is that amazing. It's probably, of all VTubers, I have favorites in different things, and they're all amazing. They all have their talents in a variety of different things, their entertainment in a variety of different ways. But of all VTubers, I think if I had to pick my best voice, the S tier is Crony. Just in my, that's just, and also biased because, you know, because her avatar's beautiful.
Birthday. Thank you
But it
so
really is. Her
much. I
voice
can
is
recognize
that
that
good.
voice from a mile away.
For real.
I can recognize yours from 2 miles away.
And 2 miles away. Oh my
Yeah.
god. I still remember. Do you remember our first collab? I think we did a collab with Mume, Kyla, you and me. And then
Yeah.
I remember, like, you were just talking, right? Like spouting random stuff. And then I just like, I couldn't help myself. I was just like, oh my god. Like, to Kyla, I was just like, oh my god, she sounds so hot.
Wow.
No, you guys sounded really good. Like, you, for example, you had like a really cute voice, and like, well, like I thought you looked pretty cute too. So, you know, I was like, wow, it was pretty good.
Too smooth.
I've actually, Juzo, thank you. Thank you for the raid, Juzo.
Next.
Since you asked. So the Professor Oak challenge is to complete each area before each gym, and then catch the Pokemon of each area before reaching the next gym, and then catching the final Pokemon after the Elite Four. And that's the Professor Oak challenge.
Juzo, thank you.
You're okay.
I can't.
And
I can't. Even
whatever happens,
even with Crony, I can't.
everything
I can't.
will turn out okay.
I can't. Even with Crony, just ASMR makes me. It makes me tickle everywhere. I can't do it. Okay. All right. Back to. Oh God.
Next.
All right.
How
next.
about Scarlet SMR? Nag pause.
Is muted.
That's enough. We're gonna continue on with the show.
Next.
Moving on.
Nag's the only person that prefers mono audio over stereo kek.
We're gonna move on. We're moving on. We will bookmark. But we're moving on. Okay. Okay. Next. 72. 72. 87. 86. 85. Wow. The bot. It's the most wonderful time of the year. Alright, Suwo. It's the most wonderful time. Okay. Okay. Tenma Padaru?
走れそれよ風のように月に腹をパドルパドル
That was cute.
Mama.
That.
I'm not late.
Yo, Tenma, same. I'm never late either. Same, yo. Same. Same. They always yell at me too. Same. All right, next. $84. Okay. XPR. XP3FR. Sorry. XP3FR. XP3FR.
Hi.
Yuki Yeet. Okay. Hi.
High velocity. How do you go about pronouncing it? Yeet. Yeet. Pretty straightforward. Yeet.
I will never forget this.
Okay, that was pretty cute. Eat. That is pretty cute. Ah, we need to get a little cute laugh like that. That's good. 67.
Hello?
Yo. All right, new crux. Connor accidentally flashbangs himself. What?
Oh,
Yo.
you guys ready?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
You guys ready?
Where's Connor's camera, huh?
I don't know.
Oh, let me show. Sorry.
He's in the darkness right now. There you go.
We already
He's
lost him.
shrouded in shadow.
We already lost him.
Oh shit.
There he is.
Blindingly white.
Was that a fucking flashbang? What in the world?
Why laggy?
That was amazing,
It was a little laggy.
That was so good.
Maybe it's okay now. I don't know.
If only you were a VTuber like us.
Yeah.
You know, if only.
I saw some people on Twitter comparing it to some Jessica Rabbit bullshit, but just reversed. A bunch of cartoon characters and one real dude.
Yeah, essentially.
I don't trust Toons. A Toon killed my brother.
I want to see that. Wait, I want to see that.
There he is. We already lost him.
Shrouded in shadow.
We already lost him.
Oh shit.
There he is.
That is so funny, bro. That is such a good freeze frame. That is so perfect. Oh my god, that is so amazing. Oh, it's great. Oh, dude, Connor's awesome. All right, thanks, New Crux. That's great. All right. Next. 38281. JK Spencer. All right, Spencer.
You look like you can.
We got another okay, let's go. Because I know it's going to be something with Mousy, so. Iron Mouse hid when Connor asked her about.
You can breakdance in that form.
I can.
Oh, yeah, do it.
I can't.
Oh.
I wish I could.
It was a very quick turnaround.
That's.
Are you dancing on my
I
subs?
just move my feet.
Literally stepping on.
Wait, what is this 4 big guys thing? Where are you going with that?
What?
What is 4 big guys? What is that?
You'll see when we get into Minecraft.
That's awesome.
I think I might have to be a worm because
And that's awesome that we see this now, like the beforehand. We got the lore before we got to see it earlier, so that's actually really cool.
I think my computer is gonna implode today.
Alright, sure. I don't know know what 4 big guys is, but chat, I guess I'll find out. It's ready.
4 big guys, and they bust on my eyes. They
Thank you, Spencer. Oh my god. It just did 94 like twice. All right. 47. 84, 83, 82. Oh shit, I gotta go to the next page. Okay. 50, 49, 48, 47. Bell! 4 big guys, and they bust them up.
No, Pomo.
It's the song is stuck in my head. I'm sorry, it's stuck in my head. It's stuck in my head. I don't even care. It's just stuck. It's catchy, bro. Nina! Oh, Nina is definitely at the top of my list for favorites. Again, I don't really like to ever pick favorites or anything. Every VTuber, especially in the multiple different groups and things, have their own amazing qualities. But man, Nina's just awesome, dude.
You've been
like,
drinking
actually,
a lot.
like literally just awesome. Not only just like mommy Nina and everything, but like I said, she is so good at mixing in with different collabs and kind of getting everybody out of their like norm and like comfort zone to like breaking out. It's just really good. She's really good at what she does, especially with meshing with so many different people. It's amazing to watch her in her collabs.
Do you want to talk about it?
Who, me?
Yeah.
It's so bad, mommy. Your influence is going crazy.
I did nothing.
To a new
She
woman.
is a devil.
Juice last night. Fuck you. Say the one I wrote. Say the one I wrote, Ike.
Well, what did you write?
It's in BC text.
Alpha Kenny 1?
Oh. Why am I putting my hand up? That's not. I'm not like, hey, that's me. No, I was putting my hand up to state that I fell for this before. That's not why I put my hand up. I was doing that to let you know I fell for this one in a Nagzz video. So I collabed with Nagzz and along with Chibi and fell for this. I wasn't putting my hand up for that.
Wait, same line.
Oh my.
I get it!
What is if I know that feeling right there of when it clicks? Because it didn't click, and then when it did, I was like, I get it.
PCK me.
Yeah, what is that?
I get it.
Oh, I PCK me!
I won a mass debate.
If you don't get the I want to... You know what? I'm not going to say it. If you don't get that one instantly, something's wrong.
Say it fasty.
I won a mass debate.
Wait, Pomo.
I don't get
What did
it.
you get? Which one?
What? What? Oh, no. No. What?
Pomo, it says fuck me.
Oh, she's still talking about that one.
Oh, that's big brain. Q Janus. Oh. I know my cough. Yeah.
Oh, so okay. So, is everybody here been drinking? In this over here, in this collab, is the majority of people drinking? Yeah? Oh, that makes it even better. Oh, boy. But Pamu especially got it.
I love my cock.
Yeah, thank you.
Don Keatic?
I feel like I'm
This
getting
is like a genius. This is why, like, they're so good, and their collabs are so great, and, like, you know, many Whitney, Sanjay, a variety. Why they're so good is because getting everybody together like this, having some drinks, some laughs, and then doing stuff like this where everybody could just kind of laugh and giggle along and just have fun as a big group, including the viewers, is just awesome.
getting better at these now. I'm getting better at spawning.
Thank you, Pomo.
Pomo always says them out loud.
Emerson Biggins.
Okay, but Alvin, that one's not even subtle.
Huh? Wait. I actually don't know it.
supposed to be.
He wrote chubby cocks with a COX.
Emerson Biggins?
What's Emerson Biggins?
I don't get. Yeah, I don't. Emerson Biggins.
Oh,
Emerson Biggins.
like them are some big ones. Yeah, that's like a British thing. That sounds like someone from the Midlands.
Oh, and there's some big ones in it. That's why I didn't get it. That made sense. Okay, good.
Emerson Biggins.
Yeah.
That doesn't count.
I'm tweeting this. I'm tweeting this.
My friend Testicle.
I'm tweeting this, everyone.
Herbert Fitzpatrick. That just sounds like a normal name.
Sounds like a quarterback. Oh, that's Ryan Fitzpatrick. Never mind. Herbert Fitzpatrick. Herbert Fitzpatrick. I don't get it. You guys actually get that? Her birth hips and rack. I don't get it, dude. Her butt fits perfect. Her butt fits perfect in what? That doesn't work. What?
Like a normal name.
What the fuck is this Munch Makuchi?
Munch.
Why is everybody giving me the weird react?
Not a real name at all.
I'm sure. Hey.
When I looked at that, my
That was
brain
really
just
good.
went Boonier.
Boonier.
What is it?
Whoa.
I can't
My
find
Dixie
them.
Rex. My Dixie Rex.
She doesn't know.
Good to know.
I spank myself. I spank.
She's still going. She's going these nuts for it. Oh, she's been drinking. That's funny.
I love Dick Snoop.
I spank myself. I need to be Jane. Jane now.
Jano?
Barry McCulkner. Isn't that the guy?
Barry McCoffner. Isn't that the guy from Home Alone? What? Barry No, Macaulay Culkin. Barry McCoff.
Oh,
No.
Barry McCulkin.
Oh, Barry Mc.
Don't say it, vulgar.
Wait, say it again?
I said it again.
Barry McCulkin.
Oh, it's like my cock in her, but it's like, yeah.
Oh, I need to be.
See, the ones I'm struggling on, others are too. So I feel I'm good right now. I need a BJ right now. Okay.
Jane
I
now.
need a BJ. No.
I need a BJ now.
Oh.
There you go.
Wait, what is Aura G?
Or a G. Oh, or.
You're
To
a
write
beat
more.
sauce.
Neuf.
Haywood Jablomi. Oh.
What is a Haywood?
I respect that you say them with no fear, only to
No,
like
I love it.
the repercussions comes later.
Bill
Look
Asper.
at Bill Asfuck.
That's Bill Assfuck.
There's no hiding it at this point.
Bill Assfuck. It's just. What is Bill Assfuck? Bill Assfuck. Blasphik? Blasfuck? Oh, built as fuck. Thank you. Let's go, baby. Okay, built.
Just ass fuck.
Claude Debussy.
Bill Wilma Fingertip.
Claude Debussy.
That's a composer.
Yeah, that's a real man.
My Paulson.
Oh my
Oliver
goodness.
Cloves of Alpha Q now.
Hey, what's Oliver close of?
All of
All your clothes off. Yeah.
Oh.
Maybe Bolsa.
At this point, I feel like after all this, for Mommy Nina over here is just like, all of your clothes. She's just like,
Hey, what's
done.
Oliver close of?
All of your clothes off.
She's just like,
Oh.
Maybe bolsa.
Maybe.
Kiss my butt. Groupie wiener.
Yeah, I can tell it's a birthday celebration. This is so awesome. I love it.
More butt. Oh, I know that one.
It's in the Reddit.
Seymour
They
Butts
put it on.
was one of the originals. Seymour Butts is probably the original. She is. She's the drunk head in the corner, and I freaking love it. Oh my god, I love it. And that will do it. Thank you for watching.
Next.
Here's one for the girls. Have you ever tried Dinkins cider?
Dinkins cider.
Next.
That clip reminded me of East West Bowl.
Dinkins. Oh, Dixon's. Goodbye. Bye, YouTube. Subscribe. Okay, bye. I shut it off. I did. I know yesterday. It was yesterday, right? I believe it was yesterday. With a song as well. So I've seen in news. Was it yesterday, I think? Yeah, it was yesterday, right? Yeah, because I tuned in for a little bit. Was it? Yeah, that I tuned in yesterday.
Next.
At around 4 or 5, right?
That clip
5
literally had my IRL friend group humor right there, lol.
That was awesome. Great video. Let's get you guys refunded. That was a great choice, Bellcross. Great video. Let's go, baby! All refunded. That was
10 years.
That was a good one.
Nag love.
Oh, Aranite, thank you for the 10 years. And that will do it for today. We didn't get to go over games for the Variety Week, so I'll pick something for tomorrow. Or maybe we'll have a React day because we still haven't watched the casinos or anything. So I think we're going to do a React day tomorrow. And then we got, and as well as pick the games for the rest of the week, along with the collab for Overwatch Thursday with gamer mics and, you know, all of that. So tomorrow will be a nice, fun day as well. I'll go ahead and mute everything. And this was a fun Monday Mayhem. Great job on the Reddit. Great job on the Reddit. Great job on, oh my god, everything. Today was just like an overall really, really fun day. Really, really, really fun day. Like overall. Thank you so much. Let's see who is on. Oh, we can send a little bit of love to. Let me see. Dixie. Oh yeah, that's right. Everything is gonna be all screwed up again. Everything is all screwed up. Let me look. I'm looking. Oh. We haven't rated Ava Lamp in a very long time. And she's playing Pokemon, so we'll raid Ava Lamp.
Very.
It's been a very long time. We'll raid Ava.
I hate that it leaves notifications. That's why I'm going and like touching them. Oh, I do have candies.
Her avatar is
Also
very
have
beautiful.
iron and...
It's been a while since we raided Ava. So, raid Ava. It's at this point I can't even hide from it anymore or stop it. You're just gonna always say, so I might as well just give my compliments how they're supposed to. How I'm not stopping anymore. I'm not gonna like think anymore. I'm just giving my Ava's model is beautiful. Don't even care. Don't even care. I'm complimenting my friends and the wonderful VTubers of this world. However it happens, however it comes out, it's just gonna come out. That sounds horrible. I'm leaving. Thank you all for watching. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful time hanging out. And thank you for watching. No matter what we do, the Reddit, the participation, everything you guys do, the laughs, the jokes, thank you so much. Tomorrow will be another fun one as well, along with a fun week. And again, my apologies that I couldn't stream Friday. I'm still trying to kick this this sickness. It's not bad. Like, I'm good, so we'll be here tomorrow. But again, if I haven't shook in the throat by tomorrow, like if I do a squeak or two, I apologize. You know, if I can't yell my normal self, but it's getting better. It's almost gone. So, but thank you. God bless. Stay safe. Stay fresh. And I'll see you tomorrow, 3 o'clock Eastern. 3 o'clock Eastern. To Ava, we go. And thanks again. I hope you did have a wonderful week, but more importantly, it's always, I know Mondays kind of suck just for everyone in general, no matter what, right? Thanks for making Mondays, like, actually, like, a lot of fun. So, God bless. Be safe. I'll see you guys tomorrow, 3 o'clock Eastern. To Ava! We go. 1. Goodbye, everyone. Good night, and thank you.